This is how I YouTube. This. How do I talk to my dad? Hello. My name is Indio Montoya. You'll kill my father. And we got a big insurance check, so it's okay. Zaxxon, should you really be giving a 13-year-old health advice? Just because you're probably a dad.
At Distributor, we print all the signs that help your small business stand out. We bring tabletops that get your brand seen up close, and retractable banners.
Oops. Anyway, hello. One of us is very tired. That's good. Has anybody seen the keys to my car? What's up? Bob, what's going on? Did you get the email I sent to you? I am auditorially not the greatest, so we'll see how the night goes. I'm not wearing a t-shirt from the store because, you know, things. Gotta go get my car. You guys treat it like it's a AAA meet or AAA. I'm looking at a car. An AA meeting. Hello, my name is Stonehaven, and I like patchouli. I really don't want to get back in my car. You look like I swallowed a frog. Okay, I read that. Great. Address was on the wall. I don't care. It's next to my store, and I have a business license that legally says everything, dude. Who needs to open the door? Want to look around the property? Let's go. So, to your left is the building that I used to have. That one. Yeah. Yeah, my phone is all over the net. Yeah, like switched from Wi-Fi. Anyways. That's the garbage can I wanted to live in, but they wouldn't let me. Those are the pods that I wanted to live in, but they wouldn't let me. That's his son. We hate that motherfucker. People are probably going, what the fuck is going on? Why is this Nimrod driving around a parking lot? All these people are sitting out here talking to each other and dropping off their cars for work. It's awesome. Raina, long time, no chat. What's up? Do I need to bring anything inside? Nope. I'm extremely tired, in case you couldn't tell by my voice. And I just tried to hit myself in my own door. I prefer the sun as the fireball in the sky 6 months out of the year. You can keep your fireball. You look tired. I'm a little bit tired. So, for those of you that don't know, I went down and visited Stone over the weekend. Him and his wonderful family and Buck. He's on Discord. Buck. And we all had some fun. We went over to a really cool range. His buddy at J&L. And I left my USB cord in the freaking car. I'll get that in a little bit. But we got to do some shooting, and I actually finally regret selling a gun for once. Yeah, cold range, cold day, never been there before. 100 yards. How big was that plate? But yeah, 100 yards, CZ, orange, cold, 10 out of 17. John has a huge mustache. The chairs by the wall. Tired of being on your knees all day. No, if it was just the knees that were tired. Yeah, we did have a good time. I visited some of my old guns, shot most of them. Then I had a really good steak. Got to hang out with some cool people. And yeah, got to do a long ass drive. And oh, you're about to eat. Sounds like a plan. But yeah, tonight's not gonna be too long because obviously I'm not feeling that great. My voice is screwed. But I just wanted to come in here, say, how's it going, everybody? What are you guys up to? Um, Obviously the wall's still bare, especially when you get rid of a couple of guns too. But I'll be getting that. How long a drive? The way down it was 5 hours and 40 minutes, and coming back it was a little over 6. So I did have to stop a couple of times and take like 15, 20-minute naps because it was just killing me. And like talking right now just hurts so bad. Ugh. And like swallowing is really bad, so it's pretty crazy. Hey, Air Max, what's up? Damn, that sucks. I hate long drives. I don't mind the long drives. It just the way back, it was so desolate. The way I came back up north into Virginia, that it was just crazy. Uh, what's up, Joe? Made a bad financial decision. Wife's pissed. It's all right. Just smack her with your autographed Jiminy Show T-shirt. Laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. I need more money. So I'm working on that. Still working on that. What was I about to look up? Oh yeah, hold on. A-hole, if you're in here, talk up. Wrenches, I need to talk to you. Michael Cordell, I need to talk to you. And Old Man Jenkins, if any of you guys are in here, I need to talk to you. Also, Zaxxon, did you buy a shirt? You did. I don't know why you're not in my list. What did I fuck up? I'm trying to make sure that I get them all sent out, but I got to confirm some addresses. That's all I'm doing. None of you are in danger. Trouble. I did not realize how bad my voice was. I have not spoken all day. You got a gun that shoots 5.56 and 9? You know, you tell that woman to just chill out, man. Try to find those multis. All right, Zaxxon, I hear you. So going through the list, McManus has been sent out, Stone's been sent out, SFRs have been sent out, Michael Martinez, you've been sent out, Chris has been sent out. Fuck, I forgot to send his Spider Co. I'll send that in a separate one. Nabob, yours is sent out. Nero's is sent out. So Justin, yours is sent out. So I got a bunch of them out, but I just need to confirm some addresses. Eyes look red. No, I'm just tired, dude. I haven't slept. So I left yesterday morning to go down to North Carolina. I left at 2:45. I didn't get home until a little bit after 4 because I had to stop a couple of times. Chris is getting a special shirt, but he'll see it when he gets it. Do I have any throat spray like Sepacol? No, I don't. I may just drink some red drink, though. I've only been drinking water most of it today because I haven't felt good. But yeah, so I got back at 4, couldn't sleep, so I just sat in my chair for a little while. And then I worked all day here at the store. Tried to take a nap, but I only got about an hour. And yeah, so now I'm going to be up. Like I said, I'm not running super long tonight. I just wanted to do a Monday night. Hey, how's it going? Also, I want to announce that the giveaway is back up. So for members, hey DB, what's up? For members, I'm going to be giving away an optic. I haven't decided which one, be it a pistol optic, maybe the Fast Fire C that they sent me. Burris I can get a link from them or something for that. Maybe that 2-gun pistol safe. I did say I was going to give that away to a subscriber, so the members can be up for something a little bit more expensive, but I'll do the subscribers for the 2-gun safe. Wednesday will be another official live for Blacksmith, so I'll go over it more on that one. Oh yeah, I can't wait. I've been checking the mail every day. You're gonna have to calm it down a little bit because I didn't get them packed up till Saturday night, so they didn't leave till this morning. I'm sorry. Any mill surplus at your store? My store is not going. Well, my FFL hasn't been approved yet, and when I do it, I'm not going to be a brick and mortar in stock store kind of a thing. I'm going to be a transfer station and a ordering station, so I'm not going to carry a large number of guns in stock. If a guy came in sounding like you, looking like you, and how do you purchase? You do now that purchase getting a go ahead. As long as like I can go in anywhere right now. Hold on a second. Hey, I'm here to pick up my gun. Had it shipped in. Real easy thing. Here's my ID. Do paperwork. You have no idea how much that hurts. Have you Rona tested? My daughter's a nurse and saying they're seeing more cases lately. No, I did not. How you weren't there, Arjeet? I did fart a couple of times. No, it's just I know what happens. So with my medical issues, I don't like to go into them much, but because of my medical issues, it takes me a lot more to recover from doing a 24-hour with 11 hours of driving mixed in. It usually takes me a couple of days to recover. So like by Wednesday, I should be 100% fine. My voice went out because I was driving through like dead towns. There were no rest stops and shit. So I was just singing and like yelling and just doing that. So I'm pretty sure that's why my voice got a little bit hoarse, but I should be fine. That and all the dick I was sucking according to Discord. You can make me a member and I cash app you directly. YouTube doesn't like me right now. Dude, if you want to become a member and you got to do it through Cash App or whatever, just send over like a couple of bucks through that and I'll remember that you're a member. Cold or something. Sorry, Brady. You're 13 though, man. You're made out of rubber and magic. You'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know how they know that's what I did to get home late, but apparently, you know. Let me pull up some Discord real quick. But yeah, that frickin' thanks, Erm. That frickin' CZ, man. I never took the shot at that tactical sport orange that I sold to Stone. I never took that out longer than 35 yards before. I'll always be thinking of my members. But yeah, dude, left hand, right hand, 100 yards, stone cold, and I was actually shooting between two targets at an angle. And yeah, dude, even Buck had to give me some props. He's like, I didn't think you were going to be able to do it that well. And I just joined and I hear you say something about your throat. I was going to edge and you said it before me. Yeah, it's all right, Rooster. I've learned in my life to preempt the dirty joke that's coming a lot of time. Hello, Kingdom. Stop spamming. I got the smallest one. How can he forget? Fits in the nose. All right, dirt bike. Last chance. Yep. Sorry. Hello, Nico. What's going on, dude? These actions on two things at the same time too. But yeah, so I'm gonna be picking up a couple of guns that I have on pawn, and then I have to go and pay the layaway for the ceremonial. So hopefully I'll have the 320 ceremonial before too long. Whew. Yeah, dirt bike. When you come back, if you're actually trying to be cool and hang out, don't spam when you come back. Otherwise, you go for a day. Yeah, like swallowing right here. It's just completely locked up. Ugh. But yeah, so I'm going to do that. I'm trying to get into some more long guns trying to figure out how to get into more long guns. Well, it's not figuring it out, but what I mean to is I need to start scheduling time at the range to do more long gun content. My buddy Sam wants to help me do that, and he and I filmed one set of videos. That's when we got in trouble on, so I'll have to wait and see what we do. But yeah, Stone gave me a bunch of tech stuff. I've been working on that today. I got to find a charger for one of them, but once I find that, then I'll be good there. Just overall, it was a pretty fun weekend to get out of town. I haven't left town in a while. And yeah, it was a good time. I had a good time. I haven't been to North Carolina in a while. Last time I went down there was to get some stuff off of Facebook, and then the drive back was just what it was, man. No, it'd be hard to have tonsillitis. I don't have tonsils. On a scale of 1 to 3, how much downs did you get hit with? 16, Porch. I wanted to keep it from you getting it because you have so many other things holding your life back, including your personality, your sense of humor, and your wit, that I didn't think you also needed to look like a restart. So, oh good. Yeah, I'm fine, Rooster. Like I said, it's just, it's what happens when I take a long time to do things. He should have left, Porch Monkey. I wanted to see what his response was, Jackson, but I'm fine. If he sends something. But yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah. He's back. Wow. Oh, yeah, sorry. I like this screen name. Yeah, so what do we got coming up on the show? So is that a computer next to you? Yeah, Dakota, it is. It's my daily driver. Dual loops, nothing fancy. In fact, nowadays having dual loops is actually becoming rare again. If you guys did much with computers during the early 2010s, that's when the water-cooled scene really took off, and I got into it in about 2015, 2017. I built my first one in 2018, and then that one has been my daily driver all year. I slapped it together January or February, so you stop. That's cool, Poach. You know, you can come in and try to say stuff. Most of the time, I'll permanently ban people, but whatever, dude. I look so tired. I look fucked. You have an effing awesome desktop. It does okay. So it's a full 2 generations behind. So everybody's gonna be like, oh, you don't have the most common stuff. I can't do that voice right now. We hit with the Shaggy Shuffle dog and leg sweet. What's up? That's a long entrance, dude. Ain't there a lot of maintenance on them water cooled, right? No, if you build them right. So this system I built in January. No, February, something like that. So I built the system in February. That's condensation from the temperature difference in here because I run it super cold in here. That fluid, as long as it goes in, so that's actual coolant, that can run a couple of years without having to be taken apart. But you do have to keep your eyes on it, and you have to use good materials when you build a computer like that. The fittings and the blocks, everything is copper inside. You don't want to mix metals. That's where a lot of people go, they'll drop like tons of money on like a 3090, 4090, and then they'll buy cheap fittings for their water cooling, and they're nickel plated aluminum and not nickel plated copper, and that's where you have the problems. These elbow fittings are like 12 bucks a piece, and there's like 11 of them in the system. And then just in fittings, not counting the pumps and stuff, if you count the pumps, the the radiators and the blocks and everything, just the water cooling on that system is about $1,600. If I get milled just as good as a new Nocturne, right? Pretty much, dude. MC, that's all it really is. You can't, it's not recommended to use car coolant because car coolant has paraffin in it. You can look on the bottle. They're usually I'm trying to think of what it's called. They're glycol based or glycerin based, and they can actually cause problems in the system. This is, it smells like it, but this is made specifically for computers. It has antimicrobials in it, and stuff to not have anything that breeds. Thoughts on Midwest PT1? The stock is American made knockoff of the Zeneco stock. Don't know much about it, but for $289, it's not a bad price, dude. Good God, yep. You might as well be speaking Greek with that computer-ish. All right, so when I built the computer, a 3090 with a water block was like $1,000 card. The CPU is a 12900K, the motherboard, the RAM, all that stuff. Like, if you had me build, somebody asked how much it was. If you had me build this exact same computer with all the components I have in it, it'd still be like a $4,000 computer. Why not distilled water? Because believe it or not, distilled water will develop minerals on their own, because copper and nickel are minerals. And here, let me show you something. You got to be up close to it. The flow of the coolant through the system will actually erode the finish. And what you're seeing there, hopefully you're seeing it. Yeah. It's hard to see because of the reflection, but you see all that in there. That's actually nickel coating that's being worn off. So over time, that actually turns distilled water into mineral water, and that's what will actually cause the buildup inside the computer. So, yeah, you don't. Distilled water's fine. Ooh. Yeah, distilled water's fine for like building a computer for testing and stuff like that, or like a test bench, but I would not recommend it for a daily driver. Whenever you see old gaming computers that are full of like green shit and the algae buildup inside the system, they were running distilled water. Yeah, no, the tubing is also, I'm running 2 separate loops with 2 different types of coolant, or 2 different types of tubing. The graphics card loop is soft tube. The CPU is on hardline because I built them at separate times. So again, it's part of that same, you don't want to mix stuff. Good heat exchange with that. It's pretty good. The front radiator is 420 millimeters. The top radiator is 360 millimeters. And between everything, there's 3 fans in front of the front radiator. I have 1 fan that pulls heat up, 1 on the back to pull heat that way, and then 3 fans blowing straight up with heat. And I don't run a side panel, number 1, because I like the way it looks, but number 2, because when you run a non-water-cooled graphics card, it sits too close to the glass. That's cool, computer with the radiator. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of cool. It's like any other, it's basic fundamentals. So the more surface area you have, the better it cools, and then there's a delta at which it can't really remove any more heat. And that's the other reason I have them on 2 separate loops, is so that the graphics card has its own radiator and the CPU has its own radiator. Because I used to really be into overclocking, but I used to overclock old stuff. Like, I'd find like GTX 780s, and I would overclock them to within an inch of their life, and they'd be running at like 93 degrees Celsius. Am I a computer engineer? No, I'm a guy that liked learning how to do stuff, and Jay's 2 Cents was the first guy I saw build like a high-end computer. Also, that case, you know, this is the Enthus 7.1 or Enthus Elite Pro, and you can see how big it is. You can actually run 2 systems in this case. I like the biggest computer possible. I prefer my water distilled with corn, wheat, and rye, aka whiskey. Barrel oak. You bend all the tubing yourself? You said, yeah, so that's always a nightmare. So, like I was saying, I guess I'll just move you completely over here. So, these are hardline tubing, and these are soft. So, you have to apply heat to bend them and get those 90-degree bends. They're not 100% parallel because that block is not made for that computer case, but it's pretty squared up. I can adjust a few things still. But yeah, so you have to bend them yourself, and you're gonna wreck everything the first few times you do it. It takes a long time to learn to bend them. 93 Celsius is just about 200 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's just below boiling if you want to know how hot that can get. No, did James Earl Jones go? Now he just needs all the RGB LEDs and stickers. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you notice, there's no, I don't do RGB. All these fans in real life are actually white, but they look blue on camera. And then the line down there is technically blue white. So, because blue is the hardest color to actually do on anything that could be RGB, but I don't do RGB. Observer, how you doing, man? Clean, thanks, bud. I'm actually going to be case swapping it. I've been using this case for 2 years, and I want to do a new build. Oh yeah, he died today at 93. Crazy. Now, for those who don't know, he was the voice of Darth Vader. Oh, you just ruined it, man. Now we know that James Earl Jones was Luke Skywalker's father. Yeah, 93. There's no reason to ever feel bad about somebody that lives to 93. In fact, I know a lot of people that are in their 80s, and they usually are like, dude, I wake up every morning just not wanting to wake up. So to make it to 93, he's that old school. But yeah, Porch, thanks, man. But yeah, I'm going to go with the slightly smaller case, because the other reason I went with this case is because I used to run, this case is so large that I was running a 12-inch screen as my third screen inside the case. But I don't do that anymore. Let me see if I can find a picture on Insta. That's right, he calls it Insta. So all you new people, get signed up if you're subscribed, and I'm going to put up a shorts video tomorrow. You'll be able to enter to win a blacksmith double pistol safe. So that one is going to be there for you. Just make sure that you're subscribed to the channel, because that's what it's going to take. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't getting my sorry. I don't. Also, should I do an OnlyFeet? Do an OnlyFans? Go to OnlyFeet. I did report on him on 5th grade. I wanted to be the guy. This is CNN. Oh yeah, he did a lot of stuff. My grandma did 87. She was ready to go that age. A lot of folks are that way, man. Where's my stuff? I guess I never showed it on there. I missed my 300. Dude, there's only 2 guns up there right now, man. It's not even funny anymore. I just went to YouTube on my phone to hear it. Wow. I hear a lot of people do OnlyFans for different things, not just adult content. That's 100% true. It's actually not what it was started for. But what happened was OnlyFans opened their arms when Twitch shut theirs. So they became a site where, yeah, it's paid adult content, but you can also do anything. You can subscribe to me on OnlyFans if I were to do one where I could do assembly, disassembly videos, things like that, things that are blocked on other mainstream sites. They will allow, as long as it doesn't fall under terrorist acts, things like that. But I heard a lot of people, yep. Well, technically, even an air gun is a real gun. I will not be subscribing to your OnlyFans. Why not, Zaxxon? It's going to be awesome. It's just going to be me bitching and reading out names from the phone book. I would definitely buy a membership to your OnlyFans. See? Somebody gets it. But yeah, YouTube is shadow banning the shit out of me since I went off on them. So, also the fact that this many people have found the live tonight is a little bit surprising. I will also point out, hold on, I'm going to sneeze and it's about to hurt. I will not be... Salute, how you doing, Raphael? I see that we are kind of low tonight. Yeah, well, ever since the ban, it's been off, but also I'm not being controversial tonight. I don't have a stupid picture up. It's just a table full of guns, things like that. Imagine the past of Star Wars if Darth Vader's voice would have been done by Sean Connery or Andy Griffin. I'll try to do a voice. Well, Luke, you see, I'm your father. Oh, wait, that was the deputy. The 1911 platform, I'm just going to put it out there. The 1911 platform is my favorite. Oh, I could try to do his voice and it would probably hurt me badly. I'm going to put my Cash App if anybody wants to be like, hey, Joe's a good boy and we should give him money. You like how I'm e-begging that hard? It's like, hey. Also, if you want one of the shirts, that you have to do Cash App because YouTube won't pay me for 6 weeks and then they keep 30% of my t-shirt funds. So, let me show them. I'm not wearing one because I only bought 2 for myself. So this is the green one. Jiminy showing a military font. I'm going to get the file from my guy, or I'll just make a new one because it's just military font. But that is going to be the new logo for the show, I think. And then this side is the American flag with the stars forward, because if you look at the American flag when it's being carried into battle, the stars appear to be the front of the flag, and that's because that is called forward towards victory. So that's the green one. And this here is the black one. The black one is a pocket tee, and the name's on there. We're probably going to go slightly bigger with the font next time. I want it slightly bigger. And then we might do a saying or something on the back. We'll see. But it's got the same thing, but the flag is white on this one. But yeah. $25. That does include shipping. However, shipping is getting a little bit expensive, so we'll have to see what happens. I don't want to have to change the price, but my daughter's school had threats made against it today. They locked them all down. In Georgia, probably a copycat. They said they found the kid. Yeah, well, fucking, this is what the internet's done to us, man. So the one shooting where it was the 16-year-old that shot the 15-year-old or whatever it was, that was just a vendetta gang style. That was always going to happen because they were nutsacks. But the school things, people, it happened after Columbine, and they actually tried to have a little bit of media suppression, if only to prevent copycats. But right now, it becomes a leading fucking article. And again, I never want to diminish the atrocity of some dipshit going into a school and shooting people, because you know what? Fuck you. If you're willing to take somebody else's life, just go to a mental health facility and say, I'm going to kill people, and just stay there. Eat all the pudding they give you and don't be an asshole. But the U.S., in order for lobbyists and government officials and Congress and senators that don't like guns to inflate the intensity of these shootings that have happened, what they did was they reclassified a mass shooting to be limited to a minimum of 4 people. So if just 4 people get killed in a confrontation, it's a mass shooting, be it a drive-by with 4 people, or in the case of the Georgia school. And again, fuck you, kid. I hope you go away for the rest of your life, and I hope your dad gets a, corded necktie. But it got sensationalized as a mass shooting. Now all these people that are like, oh, all I gotta do is threaten and I get on the news. So these little fucks who think that they're smart go and make these threats against schools, and of course you're gonna get fucking caught. Making a threat against the school is the same as calling up an airport and telling them you got a bomb, or telling them that you're gonna blow up the airport, or going to the White House and telling the gate guard that you're gonna blow up the White House. It's not a joke. It never was to begin with, but now, fuck you. I'd say that if you walk up to somebody and seriously try to pull that shit, they should just end you right there. Yes, Nabob, it is 4 outside of the shooter. So if the shooter gets taken down by police, it is not considered a mass shooting. But again, though, with the internet, NBC, CBS, Fox, GoFuckYourself.com, as soon as they see something, they just jump on and start a story without total confirmation. It used to be, if you were a journalist, you had to find out the situation, learn who the credible sources were, get accurate information, submit it, and then it gets printed the next day. Nowadays, any schmuck fuck with a phone or a tablet or a laptop can just post a story. So all these news sites are just posting shit and then correcting it later, which is again why I don't use social media much outside of YouTube. But I do understand the irony. I use YouTube, but you don't see me doing that shit. You don't see me. And when I'm wrong, I'll fucking say it immediately. Yeah, kids should never kill kids. You should just have a little bit of Panda. You need to email me because I need your address again. Mental health plus internet plus shooting games. You know, I'm not going to blame shooter games though, Mr. Mom. I think, and I understand that is a component for people that are mentally fucked in the head, but I don't want to lump that in with it because we still make billion-dollar blockbusters like Wolverine and Deadpool where kids are going with their parents to watch people shoot and kill and rip skin off of each other. So I can't blame the video games. Reporters were interviewing kids as they left the school. Yeah, no, like I said, you got to be first to print. Fix it later, do it now. If our mechanics did that shit, if our airline mechanics, well, Boeing is doing it, but if pilots live their life that way, if first responders did that, they show up to a house, you aren't breathing, and they just throw you into the back of a van and take you to the hospital. Oh, well, we got him here. We can bill his insurance. He's dead. Oh, oops. We're going to end up having heavy security outside of every school. All the taxpayers are going to go pay for it. And here's the worst part about it. They just want to be, yeah, exactly, 33. Here's the worst part, Jeff. You're right. And every single dollar that these lobbyists and Congress people and senators and sitting politicians and every one of you fucking politicians that are taking a fucking dime from a lobbyist group or a group to fund your fucking elections, and I hope some of you are watching this, and I hope this gets to a politician. Go fuck yourselves. You're basically committing treason, and you should be fucking shot. And no, I'm not in condoning violence, but what I'm saying is every fucking politician that takes money from a lobbyist group or listens to their party should be tried for treason. You're not running to support your fellow millionaire fucking congressman. You're running to work for your constituents. You're running to help the homeless, to help the mentally damaged, to help the people that can't get help. But instead, you line your fucking pockets with money from lobbyists. You fucking argue for things you don't fucking believe in because you're a Democrat or you're a Republican. Oh, I believe in guns. Well, you can't be a fucking Republican. Oh, wait a minute, I hate guns. Well, now you can't be a Democrat. Oh, I fucking love gays. You can't fucking sell your morals and then be a public servant. Just fucking serve my slop in my fucking lunchrooms for my kids. And fucking see what happens when you live on $9 an hour, you fucking humps. It's a 1,000% a mental health issue. Mr. Mom, and I will stand behind that saying, take the billions that are spent on anti-gun lobbying, put that into mental health for 4 years for an entire presidency term, and you know what? Fuck it. Even though it's my idea, if that president is sitting when the mental health issue takes a turn for the good, he can fucking take the credit. I don't give a shit. But I think within a 4-year presidency term, if they invest billions every year into mental health for both schools, vets, anybody that's homeless, been abused, all these people, they all deserve a competent person that cares about them. But you know where all that money goes? Fucking BetterHelp. Fucking online nutsacks who aren't interested in actually getting to know their patients, because you can drop your therapist on BetterHelp instantly if you don't like them because they aren't catering to your mental deficiencies. You can actually drop your therapist. Instead of going to a good, reputable therapist and letting them do what they've been trained to do, no, you can internet that shit. You can Karen your way through therapy. That's really fucking good. Jenkins, I need you to send me an email with your address because I can't find it. It wasn't, his mom called him more. Yes, it was an AR style rifle. Just join it and you're cursing at me. Omar, you'll get over it. I'm in a bad mood when it comes to nutsacks running my country. It's a serious problem. Government should not be a career. No. Government should be like you put on vestments and you take a vow of silence other than actually helping your constituents, and you fucking live in a hovel like the Pope would do before they became Pope. But, yeah. See, you can't blame, and I get where you're coming from, old man. Jenkins, I wouldn't say it's a general, the lack of masculinity in our youth. It's the lack of who gives a fuck if Karen down the street sees me disciplining my child. And again, there's a fine line, but it's a very big line. There's a fine, big line between punishing a child and abusing a child. A child doesn't learn from just timeouts. Okay? There need to be consequences for bad actions. And I'm not saying take off your belt and turn the kid into a bloody pulp. But spankings worked for a reason. And I'm 45. I'm from the last of the generation. How are you today? I'm eating white rice and tuna and nori snacks with. That actually sounds really good, Sway. Just summed up the modern day America. There is absolutely no focus on mental health services. No, like the last time I checked into a mental health facility, number one, it was at capacity. Number two, they refused to keep me past 3 days. And I wasn't about to say something to keep myself in there, but I felt that I needed a couple more days of talking with the therapist. But they kept bringing in new cases from people that quite honestly probably needed more therapy than me. So I had to leave. Family member that changes therapists like underwear, gets a new one when they're not telling her what she wants to hear. Yeah, and it sucks, Mr. Mom. I remember back in the day, if you jumped therapists too many times, you could actually get barred from being able to use psychiatric therapy, because not only are you not getting help, but by tying up the person, mental physician's time and not allowing them to really get to learn you to see what you need, you're wasting everybody's time. Thanks, dude. You too. I'm getting there slowly but surely. Good thing McManus ain't here yet, mister. Yeah, well, no, at least McManus agrees that it's a mental health thing, too. His parents not creating a solid mentality throughout their kids' development period. Yes, and half of it is social media's fault, because we will post up and assault anybody that disciplines their child, and the other half is the parents' fault. So, everybody will be like, oh, it's totally the parents' fault. No. A lot of parents won't do what needs to be done because somebody's got a fucking Samsung Galaxy phone pointed at them 24/7. You didn't know that? Oh, didn't know you didn't know that. Would have latched onto the chick with daddy issues. What am I doing? I'm just sitting here having a conversation and talking about, unfortunately, the state of the country. Now, we're not getting into politics. I'm lambasting them, but I'm not doing it in a dangerous or threatening way, because it's the fucking internet, and I had to back a word I said up just a little while ago because it's the fucking internet. That is pretty much true, Zaxxon. So, like I said, though, I had a really good time. So, if you're in the area, because I know Wrenches lives in Virginia, and we have some good conversations, I'd love to hang out with people, man. I just want to say hello to all. Hey, Dale, what's going on, dude? I have Chris's address, so part of me was like, dude, I'm just going to drive over to Tennessee and just mess with them. But then I remembered, no. For some reason, I was going, the way I came back put me out over near Green something, North Carolina. Sorry, I'm actually getting a little hot right now, and not from the conversation. It's just, I tried to eat some pizza and it didn't go well. Why no? Because dropping in unannounced at a person that you haven't had a lot of conversations to doesn't seem like it was the right thing to do. Did Stone give you the Rona? Take my shirt off. Why would I take my shirt? No, the nipples aren't covered. You know, my gun's healed after wisdom and teeth removal. I had a high-end Angus burger for $85. That's crazy, dude. COVID is 100% still a thing. And here's the funny thing. So in 15 days, my folks are going on another 26-day cruise. They're going to get COVID. They've gotten COVID 65% of the last cruises they've gone on since COVID lifted their restrictions. Well, COVID didn't. They've gotten COVID. One of them has. And you know how stupid I look driving down the road with a mask on because my mom's in the back seat? But you know how many old fucks got on the boat, know they were positive, lied about it, and then fucking gave it to a boat full of people because they had to have boat food? Should have drove on down to Georgia. I would have shown you where all the best hookers are. Oh, I've got one of the best hookers up here in Virginia. Her name is Carl. She's beautiful. I got one. Felt like death. I've had COVID, full-on COVID, lost my sense of taste once, and I've had a resurgence that only lasted 3 days, and then my sense of taste came back, so it wasn't that bad. Your pure life waters are terrible for you. Looking at microplastics. A guy did a test on brands. It might be, but dude, honestly, it was cheap. Normally, I just drink I drink Deer Park, which isn't as terrible, but these were cheap, and obviously there must be a reason for it. Can't wait to meet her. What makes you think I haven't met her? Mental health in general, but juvenile are very limited. We are in a society where parents have taken less of an interest in raising a child. The Xbox is apparent, pretty much. Hey, Blood Song, thank you for coming in and hanging out, dude. Make sure you're subscribed if you want to win one of the safes. Yeah, so we've decided at a very early age, that if our children and the children in our society aren't already being the Rhodes Scholars that we expect every child to be, that we're just giving up on them. And that's a bullshit thing to do. And it does come down to the mental health. When I was a teenager, so not going to go into my full backstory, but my mom, she liked she liked to drink a little bit. So I was a rage-filled prick. And in my teenage years, I was smaller than everybody else. I used to go off like that. And I had a therapist. His name was Dr. Kevin. That's all I knew him as, honestly. Kevin Arnold, maybe. But my folks took me there, and I'd rant and I'd rave and I'd be an internet Karen. But in 1994 or so, or 1992, this was in 92. I was fucking 13 years old. But this doctor would listen to me, and my folks wouldn't take me away from him because what he did was so smooth and subtle. He had a tabletop Pong game, which is probably where my love of video games comes from. He had an original arcade tabletop Pong game, and we'd talk for 30 minutes, and then we'd play Pong for 30 minutes. And one day I beat him, and he was like, you're just about done with therapy, man. Now, it didn't go away. I still got into a lot of fights and stuff, but I didn't snap like I used to. No, I want an introductions, unless it'll make you jealous. No, just download this app. I don't know why there's all these guys on it, but I think it's called Grindr, and she's liking the top results. Paul, what's going on? I'm subscribed, but YouTube won't put your content in my face anymore. Pretty uncool. Bloodsong, the reason they're not putting my content in your face right now is because I'm shadow banned again. They do that to me multiple times. Anytime somebody files a grievance against me, their response is to suppress my content. And then you guys have to be the ones to watch it and then help it grow. So the likes, the comments, the thumbs ups, becoming a member helps just to get stuff for member giveaways. Like that money goes back to you guys. And we don't bring in a lot because the last shadow ban, I lost 40% of my subscribers. Not my subscribers, but my members. So it's that money goes towards those. The money that I spend on you guys, like, you know, this isn't a good example because they gave me this for free, but I gave away the O site to somebody. That was a $180 site, and I've given away CMMG trigger or CMC trigger. I've given away a bunch of other things that have just been fun to give to people. Long time no see. What has happened? Not much, biggest. Sorry, I keep seeing a scrolling text next to my head. I've been seeing Joe's vids every time I get on. If you dedicate and only watch a few channels, they do populate more often. Like I've been watching a lot of Judge Simpson out of Michigan and the other guy out of Florida. So my whole feed is just full of court now. Shadow ban right now too. Went from 100K views to 400. Yeah, it sucks, Ben. I was getting millions a month. At my peak, when I was getting 30 to 50,000 subs a month, I was getting 11 million views, and now I'm getting under 100,000. I have my stuff turned off still, I think. Give me a member. Yeah, no problem. Hey man, just got 2 new guns added to my collections. Thanks for the inspiration. What'd you get, Banji? I haven't seen you on my feed for like 2 to 3 weeks. Well, on top of that, with the move and getting the store set up, I kind of fell off on doing the shorts, so it was kind of a fuck you right back to Google. I'm like, you won't show me, so I'm not going to do content for you. I'm now doing more content, and then with a lot of my guns in pawn, I don't have the right guns to make some of the shorts I want to do, so... I want to see the couch guns when I'm on the shitter at work, but YouTube is clock blocking me. Sorry, man. Show the shirts. I did already, Stone. But I'll show them again. I have friends that call and tell me about their problems. Sometimes we're on the phone for up to 5 hours. I should have been a therapist instead of a cop. I'd be rich as fuck. Just change your number to a 1-900 number. So this is the green one. American flag on the sleeve. And this is the black one. Thing on the pocket and American flag on the sleeve. 25 bucks, unless you need something like that 4X, then it's a little bit more. It's like 30 bucks. Hey, put ads on, bro. They are on, they're just limited. However, with these new sponsorships, it will counter in the channel ban. Yeah, problem is you got to be careful with that, because if you try to just rely just on that, it's not, that can get you fucked too. Because I've got a couple of sponsors, but I didn't do the last giveaway, so it got fucked. Any medium shirts? Not in this run, Paul. I'm going to do probably some mediums and stuff. I've got OD green and large, and then extra large is the smallest black. I was just in Mississippi. Thought you'd like to know. He's a great guy. Long name. Is the Ruger LC carbine any good? Now, some people say they don't like the way it looks. I actually like the way the LC carbine looks, and they make it in 45 ACP now. But in the straight 5.7, hell yeah, dude, you can run it with the Ruger 5.7 mags and full interchangeability. Have the shirt sold out yet? No, SFR, I've still got, so between the pre-orders and stuff, about half of them are spoken for, so I still have extra large, extra large, 2XL in the greens, and then I have extra large, 2X large, and 4X in black. And I can get a lot of them remade really quickly, but obviously I haven't caught, like I was shipping them out today, and it cost on average about $8 per package to send them out. You got an 1858 snub nose and a Centurion BP12. That's cool, Banji. I can't even get a shirt. It sucks. You have only ogre sizes anyways. They call those sleep shirts, Sway. You put a belt on it and you're good to go. You faded my G? No, I'm not faded, son. I'm tired. This is what tired looks like. I know that it looks a lot like stoned, and I'm probably mentally fried like a stone person, somebody that's been lit up. So I just feel like it, bro. How much to obtain an MP5? If you want a real or an MP5, MP5s are between 55 and 60K for a real full auto, and the MP7s with their importation rules are like 6 figures. What guns are you going to pick up from pawn? Probably nothing fancy. I'm going to pick up my auto ordnance 1911, and probably, yeah, I got to the point where I don't even remember what guns are in there, to be honest with you. But the auto ordnance, and probably another one of my ARs, because I got back and obviously I have to make sure that I maintain some cash for bills and other shit. So I'm not going to just take, from the previous sales I've done, I'm not going to just take that all and just drop it straight into the pawns, because then I'm out of cash and then I got guns for one video. So I don't fit a large. No, I don't. I'm wearing an extra large. So with my boots too. You're so excited. There you go, Sway. Do you have or know about Pirate Ship? That's what I was using, Mr. Mom, and that was the cheapest option. I can dox you and show you how much it costs to send to people. I'm just kidding. I just saw your email. Thank you. Yep. Chris is around, but yeah, just, thank you for saying what you did, Bob. And Chris is cool with it, so just be chill. Am I the only person upset about the lack of 10mm PCCs? I'd love a Ruger PC carbine in 10mm. I'm not going to lie, that would be a cool thing. And the fact that High Point basically has the monopoly on the 10mm PCC, basically. CMMG has it with their Banshee line, but they're very expensive. Yeah, not all, Ben. If you look at some weird odd stuff from like the 30s, they have some that are like Thompson size that are in the 7 to 8K. Hey man, how's the move going? Are you all the way done yet? How's everything else been going? Have you thought about trying to get a sponsorship by BattleBox or TacPack? They want people that are more social active, like Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. I don't use those other than very sporadically, so they won't sponsor somebody like me. Seen a private collection of HK MP5s. It's crazy. Yeah. What I do now? Nothing. Yeah, looking at tax swap while you're in the background. Yeah, no. I'm still saving for my 10mm Legionary. That'll be a good gun. Do you think a 3D printed frame receivers are interesting at all, and what's your opinion on them? Banji, for everyone you see that works, there's probably 20 to 30 that don't. So I believe in putting my money. See, I don't care about the potential for having my identity compromised by a sting or some shit like that. I'm on the internet, so I'm out there no matter what. I'm also out there, so it's great. But I don't believe it, on a Glock or something like that. I guess it's fine because that's plastic anyways. But I still think that it's too easy to use the wrong materials and wind up with a subpar product. Did I get my FFL? They haven't taken the money out of my account yet, but they do have the paperwork. So once the money leaves my account, then I'll know that they've done it. How am I a cheater? Who said you're a cheater? Oh. Let's see, putting baby in the corner, Lamau. Oh. Dude, I've been in the background of a lot of stuff. I've heard people tell me that they conceived to me. That's just got to be the weirdest thing. Hi. Thanks for checking out the channel on the video. And this is Joe. And shit. Now I got to get a job. Bulk Munitions is a good sponsor, and they donate 10%. All right. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you do. Like I said, I got Burris, and then I'm gonna reach out to a few other people. It'll be a while, Joe. The newest one we did last year in Texas took 7 months to finish. Gotcha. Boys losing weight? No, maybe. I didn't eat much, and I was on the road, and I drank a lot of fluid, so I peed like a fucking racehorse. Half the time I don't pay attention to Joe. I'm just here to support. Well, I appreciate that, Chris. Thank you for being honest. Is the Glock 40 able to run 40 Smith the rest of... Now, the problem with running it in your gun is that the casing is shorter, so there's always a potential for misfeeds and stuff. But there's plenty of videos of guys out there running mags through them, and they're fine. T-Sauce 1911 has a recall. Again, is it firing pin? What's a good 1911 lubricant? Well, just a good lubricant in general is like Slip 2000, Wilson Combat. I really like Wilson Combat. Some people will use Ballistol because it can clean wallet lubes. That's more of a field use thing. If you're going to strip and clean, you might as well take off all your crap and then re-oil it. Some people use Hoppies. You're waiting on site inspections. between the FN 509 and Walther PDP, both full size 4-inch barrel, which would you recommend over the other? I recommend the PDP. The PDP is not much different in price, and it feels like the build quality is slightly better in my opinion. Let's see. Hey brother, can you give me some good cleaning tips for pistols? I mean, I don't really have a lot of really good tips. I mean, if you can field strip the gun, look at where the dirty parts are and pay extra attention to those parts. Now, there are going to be spots that you can't see right away, and then depending on the number of rounds that you put through it, for example, a Glock inside, if you take the slide off your Glock and look at the retainer for your extractor spring and everything, that tube that all that sits in goes all the way into the firing chamber. So unfired carbon, bits of brass, all that stuff can actually work its way back into the firing pin channel, and it can clog it up, and it can also work its way into the extractor channel and clog that up. So you just got to get in there and make sure that you clean those. But for general maintenance, honestly, the gun's going to tell you where it needs to be cleaned. You got your hands on an old Beretta Uberti for 145 greenback. That's a good price, dude. Have I ever used Milcom grease? I have not. I've heard people say that Lucas gun oil is good for 1911s, 33. Honestly, 1911s don't need a real specific oil or grease. You just need to use a good quality one. Ram oil. I'll pass. Yeah, like I said, Hoppies is decent. I just can't stand the smell of Hoppies. I had a jar of it open in the back of my Durango in the summer. CLP is good. Transmission fluid, yeah. You got to be careful with transmission fluid. Transmission fluid's kind of a detergent, so it can actually cause a little bit of issues depending on it. Stry Power has it, yeah, but aren't the good Strybogs, aren't they like $1,000? So you're getting, well, it's still less than the CMMG. For the record, I'm just listening to you while playing Forza. Yeah, I got to get on and play again tonight. I need to get like 15 points to get the last car. Gonna do double and triple fanning with it for the hell of it. Dude, run it. For 145 bucks, what's the worst that's going to happen? You got to invest a little bit more. The best support, I personally am uplifted by Chris all the time. You love the smell of Hoppies? Yeah, until it breaks in the back of your car on 100-degree days. They make Hoppies air fresheners? No, I'm good. I'm good. Also, my niece tried to drink some at the store and just spilled it all down her front. Luckily, the smell hit her, so she didn't drink any of it. But, man, she just poured it down the front of her onesie. So she was running around the whole day smelling like she was literally the Hoppies baby. For the record, I am not playing with myself. Well, get started, Bob. Yeah, now I'm going to call you on it. I'm going to look that up because I know you're telling the truth, but God damn it, who the hell's going to buy one? There it is, first response. You can get a 3-pack. Cabela's, Bass Pro Shops, and right from Hoppies and Amazon. That's ridiculous. I am Chris. Got to go back in a little bit later. All right, Jackson. Any news on the patches? No. He told me to call him when I was ready. Like, he's going to do the Morrow patches, and then I have to talk to your guy from JNL Shooting to see what his guy can do for stitched ones. I just use spit for my Glock. Glock isn't worth spit, man. Just piss on it. Oh, wait, that's an AK. I had to make sure I got in my quota. Lol. Your smart-ass quota? Pretty much. But yeah, like I said, I just, I screwed up and lost some emails, and I don't know how I did it, but I did. Oh, look, Experian wants to talk to me about... So I'm getting all these credit card offers and shit because I dropped the $18,000 loan off my credit. So now I'm, in the eyes of all the credit givers, I have 18 grand extra now. It's fucking stupid. I thought people sent me emails. I don't see anything. And I don't know how to read. What the fuck? Thank you. Hold on. Oh, Helen Jones from YouTube and Gerald and Delgado from YouTube. They want me to integrate with Black Desert. Let's see, onenet.eu and onenet from .eu. Thoughts on a CZP-10? Great choice for a gun. You can get the C if you want a smaller one, Glock 19 size. I recommend the F. Credit card offers blow. Sometimes they do. I have Quicksilver from Capital One for my business credit card, and that's fine. As long as I pay it down, I don't get hit with any like stupid fees. Hello, Cowboy. My T10 came with commie mags. Yeah, we were loading up the mags, and I'm looking, I'm like, dude, you got commie compliant mags. I legit did that on the range. Stone, I don't know if you do anything on eBay, but before you mutilate them, you can actually sell the 10 rounders on eBay, and there are people that will buy them. A friend bought the C. Yep. I just kept staying out of battery on the return, so I just hocked the loogie in the barrel swap. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just got to get it running a little bit and it clear itself out. CZ is for poors. People with money buy AKs. Where McManus come at me. Cali 10 rounders. I prefer Chase Bank for business credit. I got to look at them. I still don't have the best credit. I just was able to get a big loan for a vehicle because of COVID. Yeah. Ever since my wife took out loans for a vet school, we've been swamped with credit cards in the mail. Yeah, after my bankruptcy was dismissed, or not dismissed, but discharged, I started getting tons of credit card offers. I got 2 sitting in my on my shelf over there. They're like, here you go, you can get up to $25,000. I'm like, why the fuck would I want $25,000? Now, if one of my distributors, when I get my FFL, wants to let me spend $25K, I'll max that motherfucker out quick. Yeah, SFR just looked in the camera and said Natty Light 3 times. Wait, 10 round CZ mags, call me. Stone, go over to Discord and talk to MC. I want to see, I want to watch. What, when I abuse myself? Okay. Let me see you with an AK in the appendix carry. Yeah, MC is. Don't accept those BS offers. They aren't real. No. So I get email offers. When I got the Quicksilver, it was through my business account because it was a business account. So for my email, you guys don't have my business email. So, yeah. Can one of y'all post a Discord link? Yeah, hang on a second. Somebody, if they're faster than me, I'm so slow. Just woke up. Fuck it, I'll sport another shirt. Sells well. Green for this one. Hey, Nero's getting another shirt. Dude, don't you speak ill of that fucking thing. Oh, thank you, Chris. I was trying to find it. There was a check in the mail for me, 37% APR. Oh, yeah, and I love the car ones. You're approved for $36,000. Just go to your local dealership. So, just so you know, I worked in the BDC, the Business Development Center, for 3 different dealerships for a while. We, at the dealership, never send those letters out. We pay an advertising service to create those ads, and they send them out. And then you come in, it's like 140% of Blue Book. Do you know why they offer you Blue Book when you bring in your trade? Because Blue Book is the worst value for your trade. McManus has your business email. No, nobody has my actual LLC business email. What are my thoughts on Overton Windex if it's not too controversial? Linkle, it's not. So he and I have actually spoken a couple of times through like messaging on YouTube, because the last time I got false strikes, he reached out and we were talking. He was way more boisterous before. I think he got served a little bit of humble pie from somewhere, but also he probably realized he didn't have to insult his audience so much. And I've called him out on that. But he's a very principled man in that what he believes is what he believes. I'm not going to fight with somebody that's like that, and I'm not going to try to convince somebody like that. But he does say things that are a little bit off sometimes. Like when he preferred a Glock trigger to a 1911, he said it was smoother than a 1911, and he was shooting an expensive 1911. Then no. Nobody, even the most hardcore Glock guy, will tell you it needs a different trigger. I know a guy that works for Blue Book. He makes bank. Pretty much. I'm mashing dishes with one freaking hand. Oh, you're washing. So annoying. He does research in the field on car values. Gotcha. Yeah, no, yeah, having sold cars for a long time, a lot of you know, but some of you don't. I've been in two pretty good accidents since I moved to Virginia. Neither one were my fault, and I guarantee you because my insurance company never even found out about the accidents. But my Mustang was hit by a guy running a red light in front of two cops and hit me, so that was a no-brainer. And my Chrysler 300 was rear-ended a month after I bought it by a douche who didn't know how to turn on his wipers, but he had a driver's license. So in both of those cases, I had to do the negotiation with. So I never told my insurance company that I was in either of those accidents, and I got it settled. The first one was settled in 4 days. The second one, I was in a rental car the next day because I went to a guy that I know, my painters over at Mako, and I know these guys are enthusiasts, so they take care of me. They've done my dad's car, they've done my Mustang, they did the 300, and they're going to be doing the Charger here when I get the new bumper. So yeah, they're my guys. They know what the hell's going on. So hold on a second. Yeah. Glock triggers are indeed meh. Yeah, and that's the problem. They work, but nobody, and I don't care who you are. If you're the best shooter in the world and you've been shooting Glocks your entire life, you don't have one Glock with a stock trigger. Maybe you're carrying, but I doubt it. You can use a Glock trigger, shit hits a fan, yeah, but in general they suck. Yeah, doesn't make her offer. They do offer $500 paint jobs, but if you go onto my channel proper and you go to the videos tabs, one of my most popular videos was this was a Mako paint job. So in that video, there's a link to the video before it too, where I wasn't thinking, and the trunk lid on the Mustang is aluminum or aluminium, and I bent the shit out of the trunk lid trying to get the wing off because I put the wing on and it didn't want to come off. So they fixed that. They fixed all the little dents in the car, did a full paint job on it, and they did that all for me for $1,600 or something like that, and it looked actually amazing. My brother-in-law's CTSV was stolen outside his house when he was out of town. Never got it back, but insurance gave him cash. Yeah. Yeah, Bob, masking off is extra. Yeah, so like I said, these guys are really good. Now, their prices have gone up a little bit depending on the situation. So the 300 was like I said, the 300 was their work, and because that was insurance, it was 11,000 to fix that one. The Mustang was done by another place, and they actually had to repaint my roof twice because they kept scratching it. I had a flat black painted roof, or actually it was a matte black painted roof, and they kept fucking it up because they would set tools and parts down on top of the car without looking at it. I had the first blacktop, basically Mustang in Winchester. They fucked that up twice. So that repair, because it didn't set off the bags, was only $10,500, and that was for a bumper, core support, radiator, one headlight, and they didn't have to replace the hood because the hoods were $3,000 when the accident happened because they're all aluminum as well. But my dad's car needed some paint work, and it was about $1,000 to fix his, and it's gonna be about $1,200 to redo the Charger. I got to get the bumper for it though, because it's a cop car. It's got the panel where the light goes through, and I got to get rid of that one. Have I tried the Glock Performance trigger yet? I have shot a gun with it in it. It is markedly better, but I'm still an old school steel frame, hammer fired, single action only kind of guy. But I will admit it's a better trigger than the stock one, but it's still not, when I do a Glock build, I always put in like a Steel City Arsenal or an Apex trigger. I know that Timney and G-Flex and all them make triggers, but Steel City Arsenal or Apex have always been good to me. Apex, you got to change the shoe. Steel City Arsenal for $90, you get the entire shoe and trigger bar and the rear spring. The one that connects everything together, to bring it down to a 3.5-pound trigger for $90. So do you sand and tape it yourself? You can, or they'll. When he said that you'd masking off is extra. For the $500 jobs, yeah, the best thing to do is pull your own lights out. But they're going to do just like a super quick one. Like they're not going to lift up the edges of the window things or anything like that for the $500 job. So you're going to see a lot of overspray. It's a direct Timney clone. Well, that's probably why it feels better. Headlight assemblies are expensive as frick. My Infinity one is like $900. Yeah, when the Mustang, the 1314, so they only did that nose for 2 years. The 1314s had HID by Xenon headlights, which means they just did both functions with one bulb. Those headlights, when they first came out on the car, if you needed them replaced, were $3,000 a side. The LED fog lights that are in the center on the GTs were $800 a side, and then the taillights were $1,200 because they were full LED. But yeah, no, headlights and taillights are where all the money is. Like if you wreck an Acura ILX or TLX nowadays with the LED headlight set up, with the ballast and the computer system set up the way it is, yeah, that shit's not cheap. But yeah, but you know, I shot my buddy Buck. I shot his shadow systems when we were down there, and I got a couple of hits at 100 yards. So where we were was called JNL Shooting. It's down in North Carolina. I don't know the exact city. Stone can tell us. But he also has a YouTube channel, and then we were out there, and it's pretty cool. It's a narrow. It's probably like what, 6 lanes, you'd say, and they had one target at 100 yards. And after I did some 15-yard shooting, parked in North Carolina, thank you, Stone. At 15 yards, I was pretty good. I only missed 3 times in like 4, 5, 6, 7 mags or something like that. So, and we weren't going slow, but you've used them yourself. Got it. No, the $500 single stage, dude. Parked on these nuts. There were a couple of hookers that would have done that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, no. After we started shooting the 100-yard gong, dude, it was just like we were trying to hit it with every gun. The Echelon did pretty good. The Hudson, I got a couple of hits with it, but the CZ, man, as soon as I picked that gun up, I remembered how good that thing shot. Like I said, Stone will tell you. Stone was just standing there, just like effortlessly. 100 yards is a pretty decent shot with a 9mm. But with the CZ, holy crap, 5 1/4 inch barrel, so it gets a little bit more velocity, and it was only 100 yards, so it's not like you had to arc them in, but still, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about doing something fun, and then, yeah, Buck was like, yeah, but you can't use the CZ. We're like, fuck. Y'all shot the 226? Yeah, the 226, the sight is off a little bit for Stone, but that's not really a 100-yard gun because it's only a 4.3 inch or a 4.4 inch barrel. At this point, you'd almost want a 94 Civic with a laptop, but I love Mustangs. Also bought my grandfather's Roush off him, but he sold it to somebody. Oh, got it. You almost. Never used them yourself. No worries, dude. CZ sucks. All right, Chris. Oh, when you get your package, message me. Because I forgot to send your Spyderco. I'm going to send that out tomorrow. I had it sitting on the desk with the shirts, and I forgot to wrap it up in the shirts. But since I have your address, I can send it whenever I want. Where would I go and name my mouth? Don't worry about it. No. The 226, it's a full stainless gun, but it's not terribly heavy. It weighs about the same as a Commander 1911, but it's in 9mm. Better to beer. Better be beer. No, it's not beer. You'll see it when you get there. I'll send him a package. Got all your dishes done, Sway. One question that can set this whole live into a heated debate. Should I? You won't. Why is Chris's shirt special? Because it's The Sig like 40 cal. They don't mind it. They have, you can get a 229 in 40 cal. You can get a few of their guns in 40 cal. But like the 320 lineup, you don't see them very often. I think they did for a little while. Heated. I have one question. Oh, I know what you were saying, dude. That's why I said heated and headed. When notice at the straight, so does Sig like it? I kid. I kid. I don't even remember. So I need to sit back. My back is starting to hurt. Does chili have beans in it already, or is chili and beans separate things? Oh wow, diggity! You really want to start a fucking flame more. When you go to the store and your options are chili and chili with beans, checkmate drop. By the way, I forgot to bring that and make money off of somebody. Chili is beans. Chili isn't chili without beans. Chili con carne, the very first accepted recipe for chili. The very first accepted one. There's no argument about this. You can make it to your taste, but the very first acknowledged recipe for chili does not contain beans. Beans are what poor people put into things to make it larger. It's just like meatloaf. When you put bread in it to make it larger. What about Denison's chili beans? Don't know. It's not a technicality, Chris. Don't make me time you out for 10 seconds to teach you a lesson. There's fact, and then there's your description. They were too poor to afford beans. Time me out, you won't. But they had that. Dude, they also were eating themselves during Black Plague time. So I would say they had meat. And it's very brave of you to assume that they actually did that. Hey, any experience with the Mac M2? I just got one. It's holding up awesome. Any advice on cheaper weapon-mounted lights that can handle the recoil? I don't really know much about it. I already timed you out for 10 seconds, dude. Look at the log. Mac M2. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it's another Turknelly. It looks, it's got the wood on it, but it looks literally like my Black Aces Tactical semi-auto shotgun. They're fine. You're not going to be full combat with it, but for home defense and shit like that, totally fine. Didn't even notice. That is the epic question. I'm a bit underwhelmed. I'm whelmed. The owner of the range recognized Joe, and Joe would not tell him from YouTube until he said it himself. I was wearing a shirt with my channel name on it, Stone. He was insisting that he knew me too, so I never do anything like that until I'm sure that they don't want money from me. Damn it, Joe, Chris is calling you out. Dude, I'm sticking your Spyderco in my butt before I send it to you. I don't know who loses in that scenario more, but I think it's going to be you. So funny when I asked it, the streak and say your fingertips touch each other. I was like, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, you're just you fuckers. Make sure you guys like the video. Otherwise, we're going to get into another himpy. No, I'm not going to eat kimchi, dude. I'm going to eat fucking raw beets. It's going to be the worst kind of fart. And my teeth are going to be red. Red butt. But, yeah, to the people that just stayed and the 50 people that didn't just run away, sorry. Nasty. Wrenches, you got to email me your address. I don't know why, but all of a sudden I lost it. Lamau. He gave you a free car magnet and patch, but made me buy the patch. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it, but hey, you know what? That's why I'm calling it out. If you're in Parkton, North Carolina, and you need a place to go shooting, it's pretty cool. It doesn't even do that. It puts the lotion on its skin somewhere. I put the lotion in a very specific 7-ish inch region. And before you go there, I'm talking about my stump. It's about 7 inches. The movie. I'm not from North Carolina. If it's that fun. Dude, yeah, very reasonable too. He's a really cool guy, and that's my favorite range I've ever been to. What the hell was that? That's my stump. I got 2 of them. You know, I got the one, and I was like, God damn it, I really want the collection. You can come by and pick up the shirt if you want. Yeah, all right. Just email me, and I'll email you back the shop address. All right, dude. Slow night? Yeah, a little bit. I'm also reading a couple emails. You show me your pie? I almost scrolled so fast when you got up like that. Oh, what, you thought I might do? Yeah, no, yeah. I didn't think about that. I did just say a measurement and then I stood up. Yeah, sorry about that, kids. You weren't about to see that on this channel. This channel is family-ish friendly. If you have a child under the age of 35, you might want to sit them down and have the birds and bees talk and be like, Junior, we have to have a discussion about the birds and the bees. Daddy, where'd that come from? Well, we stopped when you got a flat tire. You jumped into the back of my pickup truck and you refused to leave, and you were scaring my dog, so I kept you. You're like, yeah, I do. So proud. Dick Cheney made money off the war. Made off the Iraq. Oh, yeah. Well, pretty much anybody that does any kind of thing with politics made a shit ton of money off the war. I know I hit the like button. What about y'all? Yep. Strawberry. Your pie? Tips for keeping beta fish. Oh, keep them separate, Dan the Man. How you doing, brother? Hey, Cody. Have you seen the Bren 3 saw Forgotten Weapons on it this morning? I'd seen it actually in RSR before Forgotten Weapons got his hands on it. They had said coming soon, and then it disappeared, so I think they jumped the gun on that. How are you doing today? I'm all right. Really quick. Can you email me your address for your shirt? I don't remember anything, Cody. I know you ordered a shirt, right? You ordered shirts? did you order shirts? Dude, and Stone gave me some really good steak too. I forgot to mention that. We had like really good steak. Yeah. Nobody talks about the H9 mags. Were tough. Yeah, those springs, man, they were super. I didn't place an order. I mentioned I just. Okay, just making sure. So I have a list of people that did, but those that did through Zelle and stuff, I just the address got all crazy. Any word on the pooch? Yeah, he survived, but I can't get him. He went to an adoption agency that wants a lot of money. You got to pay a couple of grand. Did the steak come with a tossed salad and scrambled eggs? No, but it had some macaroni and cheese and I need me some of that wrenches in the trenches. Alexandria is lonely, I think. Joe, get Cody's address. I'll cover the cost. All right, Cody. Did the steak come with tossed salad and scrambled eggs? Salad was available. You keep trying to comment something, but YouTube keeps censoring it. Sorry, they don't want people to talk about it. What? Unlimited bottom surgery at Taco Bell. Oh, after the bean paste, dude. I'm good for a while. American Wagyu. Not as good as grade A, but better than regular. Indeed, Alexandria is the trenches for wrenches. Lonely? Not so much. The Rock raised more money for Hawaii. Oh, Kelsey Grammer? I didn't realize that's who you were quoting there, dude. Sorry. Than our own government. Yeah, well, they also gave Rock $11 million for 4 tweets, and he only did 2. Just saying. Needs to rock. Gaslight, gatekeeper, girl boss. What? I hate when I miss things. It was kind of funny seeing Joe Biden calling The Rock DJ. Sorry, something popped up on my phone. Damn, I'm too old and somehow you're younger than you. I haven't watched a whole lot of Kelsey Grammer stuff, not since Down Periscope. Hi. Oh, Susu. Sorry, for some reason your avatar loaded like a second and a half after you did. That was crazy. Oh, take a shirt. I love the way he signed them when I saw the No-Toe Joe there. Thought that was awesome. Yeah, like I said, reach out to me through corded discs. Like I said, this is a laid-back stream tonight, too, by the way. I'm not trying to get up into the I mean, I did fucking at the beginning, but somebody logged into Instagram. Might have been me. I would take the what's your zodiac? I'm a rabbit hare. Scorpio. So Scorpion. Maybe I'll get one for being honest. That's how a motherfucker goes broke. Hey, No-Toe Joe is my thing. Yeah. Chinese zodiac is the true astrology. I think, well, I was born in November, so isn't that monkey or bull? I can't remember which one it is. Look at my man flexing out on people. Fuck you. Sam's Club or Costco? Aren't they owned by the same company? We don't have a. I'm sure we do have a Sam's Club, but we have Costco right in the center of our town. Hey, you should get funny dildos and put them on the wall till you get your firearms back, like dink the dink the dink. Yeah, but the problem is sex aids are not allowed on live. I don't think. And when you said I should get funny dildos, I have funny dildos. I believe Sam's Club is owned by Walmart. Oh, I thought Costco was owned by the same family. Oh, hairbrush. Dude, I just put on a hat. I don't have a hairbrush. Email me a pic. You won't. Are you not on our Discord? Hey, McManus. Diggity, I posted on Discord a picture of Stones 226 next to something. Shooting you an email with my address. All right, Cody. Meant for the walls. Yeah, I know what you were talking about, but I know I'd get in trouble if I put them up. There's a Discord. Yes. Yes, Chris, 25. Also, what size did you say you wanted, Cody? And what color? Black with a pocket or OD green? It's Aaron is disturbing. Good evening. Yep. Yo, what about stuff? What do you mean, stuff? Oh, you mean like the shirts? Here, let me show you, son. Not too bad. How you doing, man? So your Hudson shoots like crap. Well, I guess it's Stones now. No, I'm just fucking with you. I was able to hit at 100 yards with it a few times out of 13 or 14. So that's the black one. It's got white lettering. That's not too TMI, dude. As long as you prefaced it with your wife's one. See, I don't have that excuse. I have a bag of dildos, but it's because of the women I would date. But anyways, so that's the OD green one. And yes, different people have used them. Not ashamed to say it. Nobody should be ashamed to hear it. Although if you're under the age of 18, I didn't say any of that. Shut the fuck up. Sent you Zell. Alrighty, homie. Rubber chicken something. Yeah, choking it. I'm ashamed for you though. Why, dude? You know how much fun you can have with a bag of dildos? OD green large. Got you, son. Let me make a note real quick. You sick SOB. Why? It's sex. I mean, yeah, I do, but I don't, using the same ones on different people, lol. It's called economics. You know how much some of those things cost? And I didn't put up the picture of when it was on the back of my Durango outside of Middletown Firearms. Ah, somebody's changing it. Dave comes in with IWI Masada. I think that's a gun that should have been a lot more popular than it wound up being. I like the way it feels and shoots. I had the tactical with the threaded barrel and the optics cut. Wait, what did you say? But I think it's way underrated. It's a much better gun than people think. Yeah, I sell Stone, the used ones to Stone. Muskets? I don't know much about like black powder or ball and cap or anything like that. I don't want to get into it. I'm not a long gun guy to begin with, so to get into pistol form would probably be too much work. Making a Christmas griff. Once did a commercial HVAC project. There was a warehouse dealing with Amazon third-party stuff. There were pallets of Segs toy. I'll email you video. Amazon's one of the biggest seller of SIGs. I worked in Amazon. There were sex toys all over that place. Yep. What are you guys talking about? Just for you, Chris. Yeah, I got a musket last year. Did the percussion caps are hard to find. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. I'm having a Christmas present made for you. Nice. They make 1911 conversions that would fit your channel. What do you mean, Bob? Who makes what? If you send me anything explicit, I'll ban you for life. No, you won't, Chris. Why does it have to be Christmas? Now I'm impatient. Pick of all our starfish. Oh yeah, I remember posing for that. I didn't realize he was going to have that laser engraved into the side of a slot. Pistol to long arm conversions. I'll have to check those out, Nabob. Email, let me know if you get it. Yep. T or A. Fit. So whatever they got. Oh, now I have to download. You're lucky I know who you are, son, because otherwise it's making... Oh, Apple iCloud? Fuck that. Open in fucking media, you bitch. It's going to infect me with iTunes. Wait, are those returns? I have one of those. I have one of those. That one I don't have. And the real question is he being serious or not? Can I send one too? Absolutely. So help me God, I'll nuke the Discord. You won't. Run! My bad, what's he doing? I'm just a boy. No, the problem is it opens under iCloud because apparently you're an Apple user. I didn't realize about you. Sorry, you just dropped down a little bit. Oh, a bad, what was that? What do they call those? The bad dragons? All the true homies hate Nebraska. I don't hate Nebraska. I actually believe that Nebraska serves a purpose. It's what gives the living an example of what purgatory's like. What the frick are you guys sending me? Nah, it's probably just a picture of something silly. It's probably going to be a velveteen painting of McManus and his mini on a bearskin rug. Ohio's way worse than Nebraska. This guy is a water drinker. Seriously, okay, my... Okay, do me a favor and retract that real quick, though. I read it, Bob, but go ahead and retract that one. I'm a water drinker. What of it? I drink a lot of water, and that's just the way it is. I sent you another memo. This is the HVAC techs actually do to your units. Don't they just blow on... dun, dun. I'm just removing this statement. I like red Gatorade, but can't stand getting stained with it. How do you get stained with it, dude? I'm about to watch. Dude, you're on the site wearing AirPods. It stains your lips. Sorry if I went too far. No, it wasn't that you went too far. I just pulled it off just because YouTube with their algorithm don't want them thinking you were serious. I know you were joking, dude. Yeah. No, like I said, it just fucking after the false strike and or the false warning and stuff, I'm just being a little extra cautious, that's all. Get anything off auctions lately? Thank you for mentioning it. I've got to check on that real quick. So I'm bidding on some vintage gaming shit, but I don't know if I'll get it. It's a little expensive, but who knows? We'll see. The flip will be good. So, how do you downsize an estate sale? That's weird. So yeah, I'm bidding on a lot of like vintage video game stuff. I'm just trying to make sure I don't have fucking anybody's information up. So that is actually a stack of SNES games, and there's some expensive ass ones in there. Nintendo, GameCube. This is the one I really want. It's the ceramic white PS2. You're lazy, he said, to retract it, and you didn't, therefore you had the intent to F around. Remember, I got a lot for you to find out. You're lucky I actually give you a F, man. Wow, Sway, a little strong. So is the strike actually sticking to you then? It was a warning that they hit me with, and yeah, it won't go away. It'll go away in 90 days because I had to do their stupid learning thing. Do the PDP mags really work in the P10s? Yeah, if you actually pick up, grab, hold on, let me see if anybody's got an actual picture of it. Walter PDP mag in plastic. See, the problem is when you see them online and shit, they're always out of them. I wish I had one here. I could show you. But yeah, they're cut the same way. The Walter and the P10. Chris here tonight. He's bouncing around. What's your favorite dessert? My favorite dessert, believe it or not, Diggity, is just straight up vanilla ice cream. You can add shit to vanilla ice cream and have a good time. That this guy drops mad bars. Yeah, I could rap. But I'm half Asian, half white, and, you know, I'll let Tiger Woods have all that fun. That's fucking sweet. Yeah. But yeah, when you go back to your gun store, when you go to Juggernaut, pick up the packaging, because it says right on it what they'll fit in. She was deleting a message right now, and regardless, you took your sweet ass time, Bob. Sway, it's cool. Did the Garand and Carbine sell? My cousin has a Sega brand new in box in the garage. Do you want to? We can't really talk about that here, Mason. Go over to the Discord or send me an email. Okay, man? So I'm going to drop that out of here. Kenny, like I said, I'm treading on a little bit on eggshells with YouTube right now. It's okay, dude. It's fine, guys. You can't even talk about buying video games? I thought it was just guns. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said, do I want to buy... Oh, a Sega. I was thinking a Sega. Shotgun. Sorry, Mason. My bad. I like your blue eyes. I like whatever cocaine you're taking, my friend, because they're actually hazel. Joel, it's on the doll where YouTube touched you. They touched the what? Look, ready? YouTube all goes for a kick in the balls. I'm so sorry, Mason. Sounds like your YouTube rep is a real stickler. I don't have a rep, so... Ah, shit. I was way off. No problem, dude. Where's all the 1s and the 5s? Oh, I already deposited them. Dude, it took me 4 deposits because my bank only allows 30 bills per deposit. Vanilla bean or French vanilla? Vanilla bean before French vanilla, because French vanilla is another flavor palette on top of a vanilla. I like just straight vanilla. Stone and I were betting you got pulled over as a drug dealer because of your car. So here's the thing. I took all the bills and I stuck them in the center console, so when I opened it up, they would spring out. And then I have the dark tinted windows, the exhaust and shit. And yeah, as long as I have a bunch of guns with me, I'm usually fine. So on the way back, I was much more nervous than I was on the way down. Stone and I were betting, yep. Don't talk about barrels. Just asking to catch some trafficking charges. Well, it was under like 10K, so I wouldn't have gotten any charges. Plus, you had a stack of 1s in your pocket. Yeah, I agree with the vanilla bean over French. Ah, got it. Thank you. And that's why I say you can always add shiz. Wish I had $31 bills. Dude, it was way more than 30, man, Nate Bob. So, I was down there hanging out, and he owed me a lot of money. So, yeah, he had to pay me, and he gave me a bunch of 1s. Not even close. Was like 300. It wasn't 300, but it was like 70 or something. Actually, that's a partial lie. I kept like 60 of them, but there were a lot of 5s and 10s and stuff. But I'm fine with that, dude. You know what the best part about American currency is? They got to take it. Ow. Also, French are a bunch of cheese-eating surrender monkeys, so I don't like anything with French in it. That's why I get crinkle cut fries or onion rings. Have you seen the people who pay their bills in quarters? Yes. Now, here's the thing. If it's a private business, they have the right to refuse to complete the transaction because you're trying to do that, but a government facility has to take them. How hard is it to cross state lines with 20 guns? Asking for a buddy. As long as the guns are legal for, like, you're owning them and you're just taking them to shoot and stuff, 100% legal. It's not hard at all. Just make sure that if you're going into a state that's Nazi-ish. So I went down south. If I went into Pennsylvania, Maryland, or Delaware, I would have had to stop, take the guns out, make sure they were unloaded in cases in the trunk. 201s. Yeah, that could have been right. Every time I stopped and if I got a drink or something, I paid with the smaller bills. What's better, Korean barbecue or American barbecue? American barbecue is better for the sides, but I believe that Korean short ribs are probably the best short ribs you can ever have. We eat freedom fries here. I just get a nice side. Give me them crink, crunk, crink, crunk, crunk, crink, crunks. All right, Chris, it came through. You're good. I'll get Cody's shirt packed up tomorrow. What if you took them to resell at higher value in Cali? What's wrong with that? If the gun is not on the registry, didn't they close the loophole for the private sales, or is that still open? But also, you're not I thought they closed the loopholes, but they might not have. But if you're bringing 20 guns into California with the specific ideal to sell them, that is technically trafficking. If you're going to a gun show, that's one thing. But if you're intending to just sell them to private citizens in California, that is technically trafficking. Gotta love the strip club. Somebody knows all about it. There's supposed to be a Korean barbecue place opening in your area. Hope it's good. I want to go out to Chantilly again because Happy Pig is out there. Someone knows all about it. Ha! Yeah, it's a little weird because Stone worked very hard for those singles. Up and down that pole 6 days a week. And he's got kids. A local gun shop to me took a gun to sell at a gun show off their table, private party. I can't answer that question, Mason. What state are you in? Are you in Virginia? Crinkle cut, regular cut, wedges, or cross cut? Crinkle cut. Pretty sure you can travel through California as long as your destination isn't California, it'll be fine. Yes, exactly. And again, they have to be secured in cases in California. Frogs or toads? Who went on their bound book, it's not. Yeah, exactly, McManus. Also, like I said, if they are in a state that does not allow private party sales, just being at a gun show does not automatically make them do that one. Always waffles, because they're pancakes with pockets. Go to a place where you're only allowed a 10-round magazine, you're allowed to carry more. How do you do it? Well, you just put your 10-rounder in the gun, and then if you get into a situation where you have to use that gun in a state with magazine capacity limits, you put that magazine back in the gun. Gotcha. See, I'm not too familiar with that because I haven't worked any gun shows. I don't work hard, just long hours. Yep. Tennessee. I don't know what the gun laws are there. Chris might know because Chris lives in Tennessee. But again, it's not a practice they should be doing. You shouldn't be pulling a gun off the gun show table to sell private party. Still does it, displaying it in a shop, but selling it as private party because it's on consignment. Yeah, see, a consignment has to go on the books. Any firearm that goes into an FFL for more than 24 hours needs to be on the book. Now, a repair goes on the bound book as a repair, and it doesn't require a 4473 as long as it goes back to the original owner at time of pickup. But any gun that stays physically in an FFL's custody for more than 24 hours is required to be put on the books. Waffle. I like waffle. Yeah, my throat's already starting to hurt again. For me, it's waffles because pockets and they don't get soggy so quick. Yep. French toast. Yeah, French toast isn't always on my menu. That's got to be something where I'm just in the mood for French toast. What would you say is the weirdest gun mechanically you've ever handled? The weirdest gun I've ever handled mechanically is probably, we talked about it on Discord Live and I showed it. Bobert, not Bobert. That's who originally made the gun, but now Bond Arms makes it. It's a bullpup pistol. It's something in the 9mm. They used to do it in 45 as well, but it was created by a guy named Bobert out of White Bear Lake, Minnesota. What about Tennessee laws? Do they have private sale in Tennessee? This place also sold me a gun with the serial number. Oh yeah, so that's that place with the gun that you really wanted and they fucked you over. Have you ever tried any exotic meats or fish? I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fish guy. I like salmon and I like northern pike, but I've never really tried anything like I would call exotic. No fugu or anything like that. In terms of exotic meats, I've eaten alligator, frog, chicken hearts, chicken livers. I don't like liver, but I tried it. Bison burgers, ostrich burger. So I've had a few, but nothing that's really crazy. Boberg is such a cool pistol. Yeah, they are, but they're expensive, man. Well, I probably could have found it for you, McManus, but you had to, sell the H9 to somebody else. Have you ever seen the Gyrojet? I've seen them, not in person. I've only seen them on the internet. I have to be super happy. Me too. I like it occasionally on special days. Yeah, exactly. Because number one, it takes a lot of time to prepare because of the egg and shit. But also, it's French toast is a sit down and have a conversation breakfast, whereas waffles is just fuck it, I'm putting chocolate chips on this bitch. Super expensive and they are hard on ammo. Yes, true. Thoughts on the Springfield Saint? It's okay. It's not my first choice when it comes to ARs. Hold on a second. I gotta go to my bookmarks. Where's my fucking bookmarks? Where's my fucking bookmarks? Dude, they still have it listed as new manufacturer, McManus. If you go to RSR, when you go to your shop, bullpup and handgun. Yeah, so if they get them at the distributors, which is something I'm gonna do when I get my FFL approved, is I'm already set up with 3 distributors that are gonna take me on as a client. And because they're still listed as new, that means they have the ability to get them from time to time. So I'm going to tell my guys to get me one, because new, you can buy them brand new from RSR for $850. Running a private sale through your shop off the books, admitting to it, and putting it on your table at a gun show. Weird man. Yeah, so he's a nice guy, but he's breaking a lot of federal laws. So I would probably stay away from them. Bison meat is actually very healthy. Well, I lived in Minnesota, and it was just like an exotic thing for Minnesota. So French toast is normal breakfast? No, French toast is sit down, have an intelligent conversation breakfast. Bison burgers, hell yeah, burgers are awesome. What would you recommend? I've been looking for months and it's driving me crazy. I don't want a Daniel Defense though. If you're looking for a good option, but you don't want to spend a shit ton of money, Q's Sugar Weasel, which is their standard AR-15, is pretty cool, and it comes with the suppressor lug on the front already, and it's a tritone color. It's not your normal. You can go with FN's FN-15. You can go with Colt, Stag Arms. You can spend a bit more money and get some of the higher end stuff, but I don't really mess with that, like LWRC. And you have to go to like, if you go to, I don't know if they still sell the AR-15 platform to the civilians because they stopped for a while, but Noreen, Noreen, they do a lot of military and police contracts. They make a pretty good AR. Yeah, 850 is not bad. Thoughts on the Winchester 1300? Pretty good gun. I haven't owned one yet, but everybody that I know that has them says they shoot really well. Bub, I tried Joe Rogan's favorite pizza toppings. Actually went good. Extra anchovies. I don't mind anchovies. Joe, change your thinking. You are not their client. They are your client. Not when it's a distributor. When it's a distributor is basically a car dealership kind of a thing. So I am their client. Because I'm not going to be big enough to really do that. So if I was doing millions of dollars a year, then yes, I agree. I would then be able to call it more. But I get where you're coming from, dude. Because I'm giving them my money, that makes me their client. Or if they were giving me sponsorships and better deals, then I would consider them my client. They brought back the no serial number gun for him to take all parts off except the lower. His ATF agent apparently has an assigned one. I've heard that is false. Yeah, you don't have an assigned one. You have one for an area. Like the guy that's going to come and do my interview actually did the audit of Middletown. Decent dude. So sorry, that was the 2-hour mark. It always resets. Distributors do not have to sell guns to you. Exactly. No. It's just like if you go to Ford, nobody at the dealership works for Ford. Does that make sense? Ford is like McDonald's. It's a franchise. All car manufacturers are, except for Tesla. The cool thing about the 1300 is how fast the action is for a pump. I'm thinking of 1301. Hey, Chi-Chi, what's up? Distributor is like wholesale auctions, right? Not auctions, but a distributor is a company that will make deals with manufacturers. So they'll spend tens of millions of dollars a year in order, probably hundreds to be honest, because they're basically warmongers, but they'll buy the inventory from the manufacturers to get it at a discount, and then they'll sell it to private or individual FFLs to then resell to the public. Now, they have to buy it at a price that they can still make profit, but they also have to sell it to us at a price that can make profit. So the major distributors in the United States, you've got RSR, Davidson's, Lipsy's, and Sports House. Those are like the biggest one. Iron Valley's coming a long way. But the difference in price between all 4 of the major guys can be upwards of $50 a gun. Right now and through the end of 2024, Lipsy's is selling the P210 custom shotgun for $1,000, which is $400 less than everybody else. You don't have to use them. Yeah, you don't have to, but it is a little bit difficult. 80%ers, it's up in the air, and it's such a question that Polymer 80 went out of business. He's been reported this is his second store. Somehow he's getting away with that stuff. I wonder if he's paying. Well, depending on what the egregiousness is, also whose name is on the licenses. So, boom, 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 boom. He's been reported. Yep. My EDC is a Glock 26. I want something full size just for the range. What would you guys suggest? If you want something just for the range, Snuka, a Canic SFX. It's like a 5 1/4 inch barrel. Really good range gun. Walther PDP. Even a Glock 34. I know I hate saying that, but you run a 26. So if you want to stay in the same platform but get a range gun, a Glock 34. A 1911. Honestly, a 1911 would be so cool. The CZP-10, the F. Those are pretty cool. I wanted to buy from distributors, but I don't have a business license. Yeah. And if you have a Curio or Relics like an 03, you can't buy from distributors. So the P10F in 45 is still available, so I got to talk to my guy. Can't really afford it, but I'd love to get one. I love the CZP09. Yep, I'll tell you some background in private. There you go. P07. P07's cool, but I like the SPO1 personally. Yeah, it's weird he's willing to risk his life pretty much to keep a $1,500 gun off the book. Well, here's the deal. A lot of times they won't put them on the book if they don't, if they bought them under questionable circumstances. It's free to subscribe to you. I'm new to these social medias. Yes, 100%. So just go to the subscribe, click on that. If you want to become a member, members of the channel get better giveaways when I do them. So I'm probably going to give away. Burris sent this to me and I did my video on it and I tested it. So I might be giving this away. I might do a brand new Hollow Sun. I haven't decided yet. But I'm going to do that as the member giveaway. Chinese buffet or all-you-can-eat sushi. Diggity. I don't really like sushi. I like kimbap, which is the Korean version, but it's cooked fish. I don't like raw fish. So I'm going to go Chinese buffet. Yeah, the P07 is the compact. So the P07 and an SPO1 are about the same size. Is there any loopholes to buy from them? I want RMR, but can't really drop a lot of money. Loopholes to buy from them. You mean the distributors? If you wait a little while longer, Mason, when I get my FFL, I'll have an online store that you can buy through. What's the oldest gun you have? A 1911? No, it's in the family. I have a 1903 pocket hammerless that was built in 1907. About the same size as the P10F. Yep. Which Hollow Sun? I haven't decided. Last time I gave away a 407K? Which one's the small one? The K, yeah. So I'll give away a full-size one, probably. The P10F is tempting. Yeah, well, like I said, they do it in 45 ACP, and I kind of need to get that one. Your pocket hammerless is in 1909. Yeah, this cool-ass lady walked in with it one day, and I had to have it, and I got it very cheap. I do not have an STG 44. Will you do layaway? Probably not, just because I'm not going to have a brick and mortar store. Ever tried balut? No. I've never tried that, Justin. I like those old pockets. They remind me a lot of a TT-33 or some type of Tokarev. MP7 or P90? If either one was really legal for civilian hands and easy to get, I'd probably go with an MP7. You think they do a P09 in that? No, because if I'm not mistaken, they did the nocturnes, but I don't think the body is big enough for it. Fuck you, Dan Wesson, with your shitty fucking optics ready bullshit, and it's not out yet. Sorry, I didn't mean to go loud. But no, probably not. Especially since the 97 is discontinued. Yeah. Does anyone else get super nervous about when you get a new gun, take it apart to clean it, and not for the first few times? Not really. If I'm at all curious, I'll watch a video before I do my disassemblies. I would be scared to shoot a gun that old. It's really taking a good look at it, checking the springs, checking the function of it. I'm not afraid to shoot an old gun. Like, I'll shoot it all every now and then just to make sure it still functions. Now, McManus is a big puss because he won't shoot his Singer. A lot of online stores like paying for, and that's definitely better than layaway. Well, the paying for is actually through like a firm or one of those companies that does that. If you order online through them, they would pay me in full, and you're just paying them. So that's different. That isn't really layaway because you're paying them, they're paying me in full, and then you get your gun. And if since you're out of state, I'd have to ship it to your FFL. Green dot on your 365. Okay, so the C is the full size. I buy, other than that, is an enclosed optic, but hollow price on those. Well, again, I get distributor pricing, but yeah, I'm not going to be, you know, the members, and I'm not saying it to be a dick, but yeah, there's just not enough money there. If I do that every month and give away a $500 optic, I'd run out of money pretty quick. The TT33 is, yeah, people call it that because it kind of looks similar, but it's really not. If you take the top off of a TT33, it's a completely different setup. Dang, I really like the hammer fire. It's easy. We'll get a 97. You can get a B or you can get a BD. They do make a decocker 97. Freeloaders. Nah, dude, I don't call my members and people that donate to the channel, I don't call them freeloaders ever. They're discontinued. Oh yeah, the 97's 100% discontinued, but you can still find them. But again, kind of like with Gunbroker, you got to be lucky. Dude, that's the one I'm trying to get, bruh. Well, it didn't have a threaded barrel, but its optics ready. Oh no, I wasn't suggesting to give away one. I was just saying it would be nice. If I were to get one on trade, or my buddy at Bears gets one on trade, super cheap, if I can get one for a couple of $100, I'll probably pick it up. But then it'll be used, but you guys would be fine with that. Age isn't something that scares me with a gun. Just be careful with ammo. I shoot a 1916 Luger. Yes, you do have to get the right ammunition. But my little 1903 is a 32 ACP, so it's not that hard on the gun. One a year giveaway at milestones, maybe. Maybe for a big one. You can't give away a gun, so that's 100% against TOS. You cannot give away a gun, but I can give away gift certificates, things like that. I can give away the parts. I can give away setups, things like that. Well, McManus, I know you're selling shit. Don't you dare sell another one to him. I'm not driving to North Carolina right now. Should you build a P80? You should build a P80? Nah. I get that you like them wavy. It's not my thing. I'm tempted for McManus's just because it's threaded. Dude, you can get them for good deals. So if he's trying to rip you off, Chris, let me know and I'll ban him for a minute. I'm not a freeloader. I make like $16 an hour. Curious if the dump shit in my face when suppressed. Oh yeah, 100%. If you look at one, Google the image, Chris. The ejection port it goes all the way over the top, basically into the other side of the slide. So it's completely fucking wide open when you're shooting it suppressed. It's the same thing with a lot of the lockup stuff, but some of them have a little bit more of a hood on the side. The P10F, you can see the ejection port from the other side of the gun. So it's literally I know that Blazer Ammo says not to run through a comp. Is there any other ammo you announced no go with the compensator? Doesn't make sense that Blazer Ammo says not to run through a comp. That doesn't make any sense to me because all a compensator is... Now, it could be inconsistencies in the load for the Blazer Ammo, but a compensator does nothing to the round. The round doesn't touch the compensator. So that doesn't make sense. Buddy bought a 270 hunting rifle. Thing is so nice. It was a very popular caliber at Middletown, but it's not wrong with me. What's wrong with P80s? It's the same thing that I have kind of with 3D printed guns. So an 80% gun has to be completed by the owner. And no offense, I've seen some of the guns that have been built by people. For every one that runs perfect, there's a bunch that don't. So it's just not something I trust. Well, I don't ever post shit. Yeah, the factory-made P80s are good. So Polymer 80 made the 80% kits. They also made their full guns. Their full guns had some issues. Like mine, I had the teacup, otherwise the mag wouldn't stay in. But it's just, they don't have the same level of competency. That's what I was saying, McManus. The compensator should do nothing. Now, if your compensator is somehow interacting with the barrel, which is impossible in just about every case I can think of, only thing that would mean anything would be if they don't have the right power in the Blazer. But like McManus said, he's fired it through. And if it's a barrel-mounted compensator, it's not going to affect the slide at all, so it shouldn't matter. Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, or Star Trek? What would you rank those 1 to 4? Star Trek, Star Wars, Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings. I've only seen the third Lord of the Rings, and the only reason I saw it was because my buddy didn't have a license when it came out, and I had to drive him and his wife to it, and I fell asleep during it. I have a bunch of Blazer. I didn't want to frick up my new carry comp. Dude, just shoot that shit. Don't listen to them. I think they're more afraid of their quality than they are of what it'll do to the gun. What if you have them milled out by a pro? Well, then you're going to spend more money than just buying a complete gun and their Gen 3 Glock base. So I know my factory was like an old Glock that anything under 100, it shoot the brass straight up onto you. Yep. I run Blazer through both my spec MPs and have had zero issues. Thought about Comp 10C. Yep. Lord of the Rings is amazing. I don't like that style. I don't like that genre. So Dropout TV does live play Dungeons and Dragons called D20. The only ones I listen to are the modernized ones. Good to see you, brother. Guile, what's up? What's the problem with Blazer Brass? Use it and have never had an issue. I don't know why they say don't run it in a comp. Mason just said it said on the box you shouldn't run them in a comp gun. I've never actually played with one. Never played with, never read the box, and I've just run it. You have any suggestions for low-cost thermals? That's something McManus or SFR will have to throw. There you go. Thank you, McManus. Thank you for taking care of it. You'll end up spending more money building a P80 than buying a Gen 3 Glock. If you pay a professional gunsmith, because you said a pro, a professional gunsmith at, like Middletown is $125 an hour to set up the gun. So $125 for the setup, $80 an hour, milling, lathing, whatever it needs is going to run minimum 2 hours. So you're going to spend $125 to set it up, minimum 2 hours, so $160, and that's not even including the cost of your trigger pack and everything else, unless you're using a factory one. But yes, so you're going to spend at least $300 just to mill it out, plus the cost of the gun. You might as well buy a Glock. Buy a used Glock and just change the top. That's all I'm saying. I think that's why the 80%ers are done at home. Also, you have to find a gunsmith that's willing to work on an unserialized gun. Not everyone wants to do that. I think a few aspects from both music and both is definitely better for composition than Lord of the Rings. Yes, you can buy a Gen 3 for $250 these days, and you cannot pay somebody to do it by law. You have to do your own equipment and tooling. Yeah, see, I've always stayed around. No, Mason, so somebody else can build your gun for you, but they can't charge you for it. How far do you want to see Diggity? There's a handful of units around $300, but I'm not sure if they'll see very far. Yeah, I know they make reasonable, like ATN maybe would probably be like the lowest price one manufacturer. Do you agree, McManus? Like ATN's probably the entry level that you would even want to really want to start with. Fortunately, thermals are like nods if you want distance combined with clarity. Yeah, he said 150 yards, so I'd probably say ATN will get you started. I came across some Gen 3 19s for under 300 the other day. Almost got one. And exactly, that's what I'm saying. And again, if you can competently build your own 80%er and you want to, that's fine. When I do a custom Glock build, and I've done a bunch of them on the channel, I'll buy a stock Glock and modify it. I'll have it stippled. I'll get a new slide. I'll do new internals. I'll do all that shiz. But I prefer to start with the frame that was made by the manufacturer. Again, I don't care about doing background checks. I don't care about filling out informations. So... you meant what I think by that. That was actually very funny. I won't deny that. I run AGM clip-on that was about 900. You'll spend 300 on the jig. Yep, exactly. So the cost of what you're going to spend to build the gun just gets bad. No, you didn't miss anything, Wrenches. So McManus and Diggity are talking about low-price thermals, and Mason, I, and the other person were talking about why it doesn't make sense to try to pay somebody to build your 80%er. Couldn't find any shop or any blacksmith or gunsmith. Yeah, and exactly. Like I said, the problem is trying to find a gunsmith that's willing to build an unserialized gun and make it perfect. You can also buy police trading Glocks all the time. Yeah, go on Palmetto, dude. They were selling Gen 3 or Gen 2 Glock 17s, Gen 2s for like $400 with the Tupperware. It's been a while, but they were. I know when I almost built one. Yep. Can you also buy police trading Glocks all the time? Yep. Thoughts on Shadow Systems? Shadow Systems is overpriced. Just in general, for what they do, they're overpriced. So, unfortunately, that's why I won't recommend them. Now, their Foundation series, which is the same basic gun, it just doesn't have the fluted barrel or the slide cuts like the lightning cuts. They're about the same price as an optics cut MOS Glock, so those ones I'd recommend. Cost me more to build out a 320 than a new 320, and every not a Glock I've built costs way more than just a stock one. Exactly. Do you know how effective 357 SIG is compared to a 9mm and a 45? It's definitely powerful. So 357 SIG is basically a 9mm cartridge in a 10mm case, for lack of a better description. And so it's got velocity and it's a smaller size. So it's going to penetrate more than a 45, but it's also going way faster than either. Superstore had a wide variety of police trade-ins and can I use them all the time, very fair prices. Hey man, if they're treating you right, Mason, buy once, cry once, just get the real thing. Yeah. Quality duty pistols don't have a break-in pistol. Period. That's true. Yes, it does technically use a 40, but I like to say 10 mil because with the neck down 9, with the 9, the way the neck comes down, the case is actually closer to 10 mil. Was the 80% game isn't worth it in my opinion. Getting the jigs and all the setup stuff is too expensive. Yeah. What's the gun that you thought you were going to like but massively disappointed you so far this year? This year, nothing. I really have... Well, no. Fuck that. Big lie. Big lie. Sorry, Gilbert. Let me step back here. The TSOS Night Stalker really, really pissed in my Cheerios. So I bought the Night Stalker. Staccato is fine. It's just overpriced. But the Night Stalker was supposed to be the Grail gun, right? It was supposed to be better than a Prodigy for 1/3 less. It was supposed to be on par with everybody else. And unsuppressed, it was fine. 100% running. Buck will tell you that. Suppressed, I'd get 40 rounds and then it would start gumming up because they put such a thick finish to hide their flaws in their manufacturing. So I took all that shit off of it and I started noticing voids in the frame. So I called out T-Sauce on it in a video, and the president of the of the U.S. arm of SDS reached out to me and he was like, hey, can we get that gun back? I had already sold it. Can I get that gun back? And we talked for a minute, and he's like, I've been to the factory. I know they're forged. I said, how long? So it got to the point where I said, I can get the gun back. I would send it to him, but I want that gun back. I wanted to know how long they were going to have it, and I wanted to know what they were going to do with it. He didn't answer any of those questions because I know their intention was to take the gun away from me and issue me a cherry-picked one or something. So that was going to piss me off. But yeah, so all he did was he sent me 4 promotional photos that they had taken showing the different stages of forging the frame and said, here, show this to your subscribers and we'll call that good. So, and I don't give a fuck if they're watching this. T-Sauce, you can suck my nuts. Because of the way you decided to handle it. They cut off all communications, doesn't answer any of my emails, and I was polite. All I did was ask a question. And they sent me 4 pictures that were at like 360p, didn't clearly show shit other than the fact that they were forged. But here's the thing. It's a shit forging. Just because it's forged doesn't mean it was forged well. So yeah, T-Sauce was my big letdown. You got a 357 SIG. Good luck finding ammo during droughts. Yeah, that's why you got to buy a lot when you can find it. I thought the 9x25 Dillon used a full-size 10mm case and 357 uses shortened and neck down. Yeah, it does. That's why semantics. A quick question if you have a chance. All right, Nerdiest, what's up? I like the new Springfield 1911 operator. You can put an optic now. Yep, that's a good thing. Any way you can report that bad worker to the company? Nerdist, I can't because the guy was the U.S. president of SDS. Justin, have a good night, man. Tell your kids to eat a scoop of ice cream and half a bag of sugar. It's crazy. You would think they would reach out and figure out how to fix their shit. They started out cool. They were like, dude, yeah, let me know when you get the gun back. I'll send you the shipping label. And then, like I said, the instant I asked some specific questions and refused to take a replacement gun, I said, I want this gun back. That's when they shut down. Rock Island kind of did it to me as well. If you remember when the STKs came out, that was the all metal frame version, their version of the Glock 17. I had one snap the extractor at 38 rounds. Rock Island told me to send the gun back instead of just letting me replace, sending me a new extractor. I should have just put in a different manufacturer's extractor and just run it, but I didn't. I sent it back to them. It was the first month the gun was released. They never sent it back. They kept it for 3 months and they sent me a brand new one. So I didn't want to run into that with T-Sauce. 80%ers get you on the list worse than doing a 4473. Yeah, well, if you go to like FRT's website and stuff, they do tell you that they encrypt everything, but if you buy with a credit card, they'll know. No problem, Nerdiest. Did you ever get that gun back, by the way, or did they keep it? No, I never sent the T-Sauce in. I was supposed to buy it back from the person that has it, but I decided after when he sent those emails to me, I said, fuck it, and I let the other guy keep it. By the way, my question was if Sig Sauer is worth it. The AXG, if you like a smaller gun, yes. If you like a bigger gun, no. But if you like a smaller gun, if you like the 365, yes. Do you think the Night Stalker's fine without a can? I saw them marked down to 550 or 600. That's the single stack, not the double stack, because the double stack is $1,000. Yes, like I said, mine ran perfectly. So Night Stalker is a subset, so you can get a PX9 Night Stalker, a BR45 Night Stalker, but the one I'm referring to was their 2011 clone. My boys bought more than a few Rock Islands. The last 3 he bought all had manufacturing problems. See, I've been lucky with a lot of them. The STK I forgave because they were copying Glock, and you really shouldn't fuck with Glock stuff just because it's a headache. I was going to send it back, but he said he was going to destroy it. Oh, yeah, that was the other thing. Stone is the one who has it. I said that I still wanted it back after they had sent that, and me and Stone were talking because we made other deals. I said I was going to take it to the range, and I was going to shoot it with my Winchester model 1894 3030. Watch the development video. It's on TV. It started in Guns and Ammo magazine. Yep. No, it was a double stack. I would question that markdown. It either had to be used or a blem or something, dude, because my cost as a dealer is $800 to buy them new. So if they're selling it for that cheap, there's something going on. It's on the internet, so it must be true. I have an XL with the macro frame and love it. The XG is a bit wider on the grip, same with the magwell, but I love it. Also, the AXG is an aluminum frame, isn't it? Plus, it is a fused Legion drops. I can mix and match like Legos. They will at some point. The best budget 2011, the Prodigy's looking nice. It did. I don't have mine anymore, but it did. My dad has a Rock Island 22 TCM. The fireball coming out of that thing is crazy. Yeah. Don't screw up, though. Don't buy the 9R ammo. If you're out of 22 TCM and you're in the store and you see 22 TCM 9R, that's for Glocks. Smaller dude in the comp seemed like a nice upgrade in those grips, too. Plus, it will still fit in my light and holster. Nice. It's either PSA or T-Sauce themselves. Like I said, it's. I'm not saying they didn't, but there was some kind of tomfuckery going on, dude. I have 6, including 3. They run so well. There you go, dude. It was in print like before the internet. I can't remember it. It's in my email somewhere. They debuted for 7. In the 40-06, 4006. The XG Legion frame is aluminum. Yeah, there you go. Look what up. I like paddle mag release. What's your preference? If I'm going to get a gun that was designed for the European market, yes. If I buy a VP9, I want it to have the paddle release. The Mark 23 paddle release. The USP Elite paddle release. You know anything about a Smith & Wesson 457? I've only seen one in person. No, I've never seen one. Thank you for telling me that. I'll let my dad know not to buy that. You said 22. So the box says 22-9R. Because what that means is it's designed to run in a 9mm gun, but a Glock is not set for the pressure of 22 TCM. 22 TCM is like 48,000 PSI or something like that. and the standard Glock is not really rated for that. So, yeah, so you have to run their stuff. Also, the 9R is easy to tell the difference because the nose is shorter. The round, it doesn't stick out as much, and it's blunted. The Spectre Comp seems rad. I remember when it came out. I know people sell the slides, but the frame on the Fuse on the Legion is also a nice one. Well, you can get the macro. The macro and the Fuse have the same frame. So if you can get a macro, then you're good. Cheapest Night Stock or double stock I can find is $7.99. Yeah, so like I said, cost is about $800. So selling at $800 is about right. And again, okay, you can get the Spectre Comp on Buds for a G, and it will save you $200 over the Legion with the 17-round mags included. Well, I got my 1911 X full to the range. You love it, especially you got it for $900. Yeah, that's a good price on the X full, dude. Good job. Glock lockup won't handle high pressure, even their 10 millimeters fail from time to time. So that's why they created the 9R, because the only gun that shoots 22 TCM that isn't built by Rock Island was the barrel conversion for Glock. And I believe the Glock conversion was for the 19. It might have been for the 17. But yeah, it's like 45 or 48,000 PSI or some shit. Like a lot of guns, anytime I buy one, though, I stick to common calibers. You got to find the right place. There's a place over the border in West Virginia that's kind of a hidey hole shop. I've hand delivered some guns to West Virginia, and even during the ammo shortage, they literally had 3 rooms full of ammo. I'm not telling you guys where it is because the prices are good too. I like a lot of guns anytime I buy one. Yep, and I want a Spectre Comp so bad I do anything. Anything! Well, I've got a 320 Spectre Comp Blackout. Any thoughts on Mossberg 590 Shorty with the laser for home defense? Do it! 100%, dude. Just make sure you're proficient with it. I've heard that as well. Yep, 10 millimeter was important time for firearms. Well, like I said, I bought some on accident, tried running it through my Rock Island 1911 and 22 TCM, barely cycled. I'm thinking if I get the AXG Legion, I'll have my current gun, but better plus compact as well as the Fuse Legion. What are the odds a regular person builds their first P80? The odds, very minimal, especially if they're not into a lot of guns. If you can build a custom Glock, you can probably build a P80. I don't need your shop. I have a good dealer. His name is Stumpy. And I travel. I have a Spanish double barrel coach gun, 12 gauge for home defense, because old Joe said so. That's all you need. It's a good round, just didn't take off. It didn't take off. Also, it was created by Arms Corps. 22 TCM is a parent cartridge from Arms Corps. So they didn't license out barrels and barrel kits to anybody else but Glock. There's a reason when do high HP guns have, they're in a 1911 for auto. Yeah. Is 22 TCM 22 Magnum? No. If you look up 22 TCM is a 40 grain bullet in a 9mm cartridge. So it's a 22 caliber bullet in a 9mm cartridge because it's designed to be shot out of Rock Island's 9mm 1911s as well as their rifles. So if you want to think of it as anything, the way I call it, it's basically a 223 short. Yeah, bottleneck 9x19, but I call it a 223 short because if you look at the dimensions and stuff and you put them up next to each other, I call it a 223 short. My like was number 57. Okay, guys. Oh, look, we got that. Thank you, Sway. Thanks again. No problem, Rucksack. McManus, what's your biggest caliber? Yeah, I bet he'd rock a Dodge Caliber. Carry a high point for the lulz. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, dude. Bleh, bleh, bleh. What's my thoughts on Bull Armory for 2011? You got to be careful because a couple of models of Bull Armory's 2011s have a proprietary mag, but they, in my opinion, are better quality than Staccato at about the same money. Largest in diameter, probably 308. I have to pat myself on the back now. Careful, Sway, with your broken hand, that might hurt. So 22 TCM is on par with 5.7 practically. They go similar speeds, but the 5.7 is typically a pointier round. But out of a 5-inch 1911, a 22 TCM can get up to nearly 2,000 feet per second. How'd you break your hand? Last time I heard, she high-fived an airplane. To talk way above my gun knowledge, but I try to keep up. No problem, Susu. How'd you break the I've never shot one, but I bet it's an expensive round. Not terrible. And there's a secret that a lot of people don't know. I just sounded like fucking Marty McFly. Doc, we gotta go back to the future. If you save your spent cartridges, you can send them back to Armscore and they will reload them at a cheaper price. But yeah, during the shortage, they got very expensive. Spectre Comp Slide seems to have a tad bit more weight reduction. Makes sense. I was shocked looking at 22 long rifle and that shit is nickel around now. Yeah, some of them are. Time to go upstairs and wind down. Lexi has her first surgery tomorrow morning, so she needs a rest. Wish her luck, peace, love, and happiness. All right, man. Best of love to Lexi. Did I sell the case color 1911? You mean the MC35? MCP35? Yeah, one of my really good buddies wanted it. Would I carry any of those? 32, maybe. Sorry if I missed the answer. What's the best and least expensive? Best, least expensive, and reliable 2011? The Gerson 2311, you can get those for around 600, 700 bucks. I don't recommend T-Sauce to anybody just because the way they treated me, so fuck them. But the guns will run unsuppressed, so like the BR9 double stack, probably an okay choice. They're about 700, 750. But go Prodigy, $1,200 to $1,400, and they're pretty good. Very heavy gun, but overall I don't think the Legion is worth it, not only for the money, but I think the comp on the Spectre. Yeah, it was the high power, it was the English high power clone. I doubt this gun's lover guy. He wants to build a ghetto blaster P80 and carry a 25. Yep. Rucksack. No problem, dude. Surgery as a surgeon on a dog. Yeah, I know, vet school, but still, I want to give her prayers. She hurts a dog, man. If that dog doesn't... No, I'm just kidding. But tell her good luck, dude. Sometime next year we should grab a bite. Just hit me up whenever, dude. Was a high power, more refined version of it. It's a completely different platform, but since John Moses Browning had a big hand in developing it, and he said that had he built the 1911 his way, the high power would have been what he built. Bye, bye, bye. I know you do. You only sell the good shit to some dumbass in North Carolina. Dude, I tried to sell some shit to a dumbass in Nevada, but, you know, he doesn't check his Instagram. Night all. Don't forget to vote for the guy least likely to screw with the 2A. Write in my name. I'm over 35. What's more reliable, the 1911 or the high power? The high power is what started the Browning tilt barrel everything uses now. No, the 1911 has the exact same lockup. Just the Browning has a fixed link and the 1911 has a swinging link. The 1911, in my opinion, is the better gun because it has a simpler action and a better trigger. Legion will probably hold its value better, but I just think overall the Spectre is a prettier gun. Yep. 7.6239 or 308. Two major different cartridges, but I'd probably go 7.639 because there's more guns that shoot it in a pistol variant. High power is vastly superior in 1911. No. Sorry, McManus. Oh, yeah? Can you name a single high power outside of maybe one he personally owned, but he didn't because he was dead when they came out? Can you name one high power that's worth as much as your Singer? I'm actually roasting you with your own fucking gun, by the way. Singers are what, $500,000? The most expensive high power is like $3,000. Even a full auto high power with the buttstock goes for about 70. So, just saying. I know nothing about Swing and Link or 2. I like 1911s. Yep. What are some guns you had in your collection that you never shot and then sold that you regretted? Never shot and sold? None. I never regret a gun I never shot and sold. I regret selling my Tactical Sport Orange now, but I can always replace it. Because at the 100-yard range, cold, never shot at that range or even shot at 100 yards with the pistol because my ranges don't go that far. Dude, 10 out of 17 on 100 yards on it looked to be a 36-inch target. Singer isn't expensive because it's a 1911. It's expensive because it's rare. It's expensive because it's a rare 1911. No, McManus, you can't win. If you think so little of it, I'll take it. I will give you a half-drunk Gatorade and this 9mm with slight pushback. He regrets the TS Orange only because it's blue now. No. I respect what he did, but no. I actually, before I sent it off to him, it was black, silver, and it had gray gray VZ grips on it. No, that song goes. I just heard a snippet of it one time. Oh, I didn't realize that was an actual song. I don't wear PJs. I sleep in the dude. If I might ask, what do you do for work to afford a 500K gun? No. That's family, inheritance. But he drives a Mini. Beep. How are the vehicles? All fixed up? Well, I got rid of the Durango, so the only one I got right now is the Charger, and the Charger did a 740-mile trip down to North Carolina back with no freaking issues at all, so I like that. Although it was half a quart low, so I got to fix that. You're a Rockefeller. You should have put it another way, McManus. You should have said you were fucking a Rockefeller. But yeah, the Dodge is doing pretty good. I heard McManus hit it big selling man bun scrunchies, marketed them with his Mini. Then he took his profit home in the back of his Hyundai Genesis stripper car. We're probably only going till 11 tonight, guys, because my throat is starting to get really sore, and I got a lot of dick to suck, so just saying. Wait, did I say that? I said the inside words out again. You are timed out. I'm sorry. Night all, take care. Mason, you have a good night. Fuck your way into power. Tempted to just get a Legion. like the sound of the Spectre comp thing, but the Legion's frame is nice and it's still a direct upgrade over getting a new barrel. There you go. I did go 1 minute. Sweet tight. Don't wet the big bugs bite. Climbing over the top of these peasants like all the rich people do. How's the store doing? Mostly online sales. Haven't really been doing much in person. And quite honestly, I don't really give a shit about doing much in person sales right now. I'd rather do most of my online sales. So I've got like a lot of computer equipment and stuff listed. So with that, that's how I'm doing there. But yeah, no, I want it to become popular, but I also don't have the inventory. I'm still waiting to talk to a guy to hopefully maybe be able to get something done. I also need to take my night meds. And I didn't take them last night because I was in North Carolina, so hold on a second. Jumping on some nightmares. Yeah, no. Did you hear that, McManus? You may have hooked him up with the gun he's always wanted, but my gun made him come clean about liking CZs. Are you using pirate ship for your shipping, Joe? It's like 25% cheaper. Yeah, I am, but it's still a padded envelope that's over 14 by 10, so you can't call it orange. Well, it technically has orange on it, and it's the same orange that was on the orange, so technically he can, because the grips are still orange. And he still has the orange mag base pads. Some reason my videos are lagging. High powers are awesome. They are awesome. Where did you go and why? So I went down to North Carolina to hang out with Stone. It was only a 5.5 hour drive, and I haven't been out of town in such a long time. Sorry, just making sure I wasn't double dipping. But yeah, so I went down there. We hung out. I had some good steak. He and I had been working on a few deals, so it was easier for me to just go down and visit him. And he stopped by my place on the way to Pennsylvania, so I don't think he always wanted a Hudson. I think one just fell into his lap accidentally. Didn't fall into his lap. It was hand-delivered, motherfucker. Yeah, I had to pay $2 for the background check on that gun. I'm kidding. Yes, you can run them in any 75. I've done it. But that's just a good thing, because then you can buy CZ75 mags used all over the place. The fact that I raced it on track made it a race car. The turbo made it shit on other door cars. Who's the sucker? Me? Dude, I didn't pay for the background check. I'm doing the mouth from the guy from Breaking Bad, Giancarlo. No, I had to refresh. Yeah, you hand delivered a Hudson to Stone. Well, I had other reasons to go down there. I wasn't gonna go down there just to fucking hand him your gun. I was gonna mail that shit, but I'm not strange. I'm strange. Hand job? Odd job. Joe is pretty handy. I would have mailed it. You sent it to me so I could do the video. I just saw Joe is going to be doing a live Friday the 13th. I'm fine with that. I was born on the 13th. It was a Wednesday. No, Odd Job was a pretty large Asian dude, I thought. He's handy because he ain't got no feet. Lieutenant Dan, he ain't got no feet. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Oh, you're right. I had to look up. He towered over Chris. Yep. Odd Job. I mean, people thought he was small, but he's not. Are you dressing up for Halloween? Haven't decided yet. Do I make that your guys' next thing? You guys pick what I wear for Halloween? Oh, McManus let his membership lapse. No, I am not dressing up as the sack mascot. Yes. Yeah. So let's start it here. No, I'm not going to Shrek. Donkey! Let it expire because I thought we were going to be subscribing to our own webpage and I was going to do that. Yeah, no, I got to find one that'll let me put up 2,000 videos. So stay here for a little while. Didn't let it lapse. Rich people are notoriously chipped. Hey, he was a gold member, man. Just saying. On Super Chip. Hey, prove that you're not Super Chip. Send me $1,000. $100 for you to dress as a trans. That's not even close to enough, bud. You want me to dress up? You got to pay up, sucker. With a rainbow Glock. If I have to shave this off, it's dude, I wouldn't even whore myself out as a tranny for that little. Let's see. Walls. And plus, it's not really descriptive. That would just mean I'd have to put on a skirt, right? If I just wear a skirt, I'll buy the red dress. Thanks, Sue. Thank you so much. Dress up as McManus. I'm not shaving my head. And I don't want to get a fucking live stream transformation. Oh, that would be very expensive. I ain't shaving my balls for it either. We got to get Joe to do Duck Dynasty's giant beard. Dude, I can't rock a giant beard. I'm so Asian that the first thing out of anybody's mouth if they saw me with a big beard is fake. No, I'm not gonna. I've never actually messed with Duck Dynasty, so I don't even know what I'd do. Then we got to do it all patchy and Asian-like. 2K to transform with a rainbow Glock. Banana suit? I dress up as a banana. Dude, you guys would get jealous if I dressed. I can come and do your makeup and we can go to Goodwill and find your dress and wig. Girl, if I dress, I'm buying something new. Fuck that. Do banana and pajamas. I could just dress up as a wiggle. Banana's too easy, yep. Halloween is like 2 months out. Why are we talking about it? Because you guys are going to need that much time to come up with the money. Teletubby? Santa on Halloween? I could go for Santa on Halloween. It's like way close, Halloween. It's never too soon to get your costume in order. You want tassels? Yeah, 2K is not enough. Arabian belly dancer. Dude, with 2 months I could probably get a 6-pack by then. But I'd have to work out like 4 hours a day. I could do that. I could be like that one dude who dressed up as the stormtrooper. Everybody thought he was a girl. I think somebody's letting everybody know his some proclivities there, bud. Yeah, this got weird. Red from Friday. Could I pull off red? Harley Quinn. Yeah, I'll pass. Y'all weirdos have a good night. Yeah, it got weird. And cheap. They paid me $3,000 to get a tattoo, but they want me to dress up like a girl on the internet, where it's going to be forever. Dress you like Taylor Swift. And I can't even wear heels. So it's just like, I can't wear heels anymore, so I'm a little angry. The matchmaker from Mulan. Dressed like Chris. Dude, I already amputated 2 feet. So closed shoe heels. Do you ever notice that girls get way more into to messing around with dudes than just you're saying stuff? I'm not saying I'm not here for it. I'm just saying you're saying stuff. Bob costume? All right, dress like Bob? So you can roast me at the same time. You got much more hair than I do, Bob. It'd be very difficult for me to dress up like you. Pirate seems a little bit too perfect. Yar, matey. You quite often said hustle getting Joe to play dress up and selling the pics on Discord. Chris, have a good night, man. Discord? I'm not even good enough for OnlyFans when I'm dressed up. You never see me wearing a pretty dress, my boobs sticking out. I'd be like, really, blah. Alright, I'm done with that. Only certain people get to see that. And most of y'all ain't it. The guy from Brokeback Mountain, so I just have to play a dead guy? Why hide the feet? Because there's no feet. Dude, that almost made my leg cramp. No, the catcher from Brokeback Mountain. I didn't know they played baseball. Makes the movie sound more interesting, I guess. Going to bed while you admitted to watching that. Gut! You admitted to watching that. I never watched what? There, did that fix it? Wait, what did what fix what now? Wait. No, not yet. There it is. Welcome back, bro. It just took a minute. Meow. Yeah, don't make me drop a slide, son. Actually, I can't online. No, he was doing that if he did it again. But, yeah. I know why he was doing it, because I've been making fun of, because Apple sucks. W! You wuck. You suck. Got it. You don't know that. Maybe I tickle them. I didn't realize people still used apples. I like to eat apples and bananas. With your peasant green star. You're freezing. Be right back. Turning off the AC. You're a quitter. You're a quitter, Sway. Can't buy shit on YouTube. I think I spent too much. Now they want driver's license. Oh, yeah, it does suck. Yeah, eBay made me put up my ID again. I was elected to lead, not to read. I ain't got time to bleed. Trying to build a P80 to see how it works out. Any advice? Go slow, gun. Take your time. It's kind of hard to put the material back. So, yeah, it only tells you what level you're at. So gold level is that green. So you are a gold star, but it doesn't give you a gold star. Like when I go and look at my whatchamafucks, dashboard. Yeah, so if you're at the so that is it also depends on how long you've been with me. The shorter it is, the bluer it is. And silver gets you a yellow star, if that makes any sense. Oh no, if you're at least 6 months, so the longer you've been with me, it changes color. I'm on the cheap level. The star depends on how long you've been a member. Yep, nope, some of them are blue, some are green. I thought there were gold ones too, but clearly not. Nope. Hey, welcome back, Sway. Oh wait, I'm silver. I don't know. But yeah, so if you're bronze, gold, whatever. So 1 month is a bright blue. Brand new is dark blue. 1 to 4 months is the green that you guys mostly have, and then if you've been around for at least 6 months, then it turns into a yellow star. But you can pay for the level. You can pay for the level, but it doesn't count again versus the time you have on the channel. So it makes it more easy to identify long-term members. Paul, you have to, if you're on Apple, you got to go into desktop mode, or McManus can tell you. Otherwise, if you're on a regular phone, like a real phone, like everybody else should have, you just hit the 3 buttons and then you hit join. LeMay, What's Leme? Hello, Yummy. My God. I'm seeing Mommy. Hey, Brian, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, so if you're on iPhone, you have to go to desktop mode. Sway. Let's hope I don't anything about my name. Yep. Oh, it's a fucking nightmare. You gotta get it on your browser and then you desktop mode. Yep, you gotta go desktop mode. You can't do it through Safari, I guess. It's a freaking nightmare. How do you go to desktop mode? I have no idea. McManus will have to be the one to torch you. Laid back night, sitting here talking. Yeah, my voice is it's gonna be bad tomorrow. I'm gonna have to gargle like tea and honey or some shit. Maybe I'll coat it with this stuff. Is this food safe? I don't see a warning. Where the fuck do they use letters that small? Take your iOS product, set it on the desk, and smash it with the hammer again in the adult phone. P80 is usually easy to build and work. That's why a lot of criminals use them in LA or stolen guns. I see so many P80s in California, though, especially that area. I'm not going to argue with that. Like I said, I don't fuck with them. So 6,000 wildfires going on out here. Did you get your guns back? Nope, unfortunately not yet. 33. I picked up a couple of them, but I've moved on a couple of them as well. Traded a couple off, and then sold a couple of them. So I'm still waiting. No one could have said it better. That's so far. Yeah, so unfortunately, it's not a high priority for me. Most of the guns I've already done videos on. I haven't been going to the range, so I don't need to shoot them. If I had the money, that'd be great, but I'm not going to push myself to spend like the money that's coming into the business. Even if I took my profit from that, that wouldn't be smart to invest into getting all my old guns back. So I picked up the Prodigy because I needed a gun for a video and I knew I could sell that pretty quick. But yeah, so I have not, unfortunately, gotten my guns back. If the money magically happens to be there, then I will. But for now, I'd rather reinvest in my company. And I can borrow guns to shoot videos on. It's not mine. It belongs to the company. That's what they always say, son. It's not mine. It belongs to the company. And androids are freaking trash, so I'm good. No, you're fine. You left for the range with 3 guns and came back with 0. What happened? Well, because I undercut McManus twice, I think he took sympathy on you more. One of them I didn't give a shit about because it's easily replaceable. And then the other one was an arrangement from long ago. Again, those are all guns that I didn't care about. Which unfortunately has been a lot of guns recently just because money's tight. But none of them outside of the orange do I regret. Androids are not trash, McManus. I'm just saying apples are restricted. After desktop mode, where do you go to join? Buy a bunch of $200 to $500 firearms and make in the cheaper realm, if honestly kind of exciting. Well, the problem is buying a bunch of $200 to $500 guns adds up. So I can't justify it, man. I really can't. Doesn't have more than one gun. He's back to the box. No. I still have the Para Ordnance, which is on the desk in front of me here. So that's my daily carry. I've got my shotgun in the other room. So, well, that's cool. Thank you, McManus. I'm just seeing who gets them. Yeah, I don't know any of those. Oh, I think I can do it too. Hold on a second. I think it's a new month, so I think I can donate them. Aha, aha. Let's see what I do. I'm gonna give out 5 free memberships myself. Yeah, I don't know who any of those are. Yep. No one was even freaking here. Yep. Nah, I don't rent guns. Well, let us see who's just been hanging out here. We won't let you pick people, which is dumb, by the way. Yeah, also, when you gift subs, they don't actually give me money. Look at all these little ass kissies. He's so cute. Yeah, you're just donating memberships to the channel, but so yeah, so you basically you donated $20, but they're taking 60% of it. So you just gave me $9. Yeah. Just saw Stopbox was offering to buy one, get one free. Who's Stopbox? I have no problem paying. YouTube just hates me. Okay, well, never mind. Yeah, so the only thing that could happen is somebody might decide to keep going with their membership. It is what it is. Like, I don't even think it counts them as new members. Yeah. Like, it literally doesn't even count them as subscribers or members. So, I said, thank you, though. It's the thought that counts. Frank is in here every now and then. Holy shit, you did silver level. So that is more expensive. So yeah, so they take 40 to 60. I can't remember the exact cut. Softbox is the gun box with the lame button code on the side on bad ears. Oh, that was very kind of you. I appreciate the gesture. No, I appreciate it, dude, because like I said, they it will help them, you know, if 5 of them decide to keep their memberships. I have Sway, go up and click on the gift. Was there a giveaway this month? The giveaway got canceled because I got the warning, which cut my live stream for a week. And Blacksmith reached out to me. They're like, hey, did you do this other video? And I was like, no, I didn't do it. I did the live. Remember when I was calling them out the whole live? But now I got to do the other side of it and do the comparison between the 2023-2024 version of the safe. And then I'll give it away. So it'll be later in the month, unfortunately. Do you ever run plus P through your Kimbers for self-defense? I just got 5 boxes of Hornady for my 1911. Kimber says you can use plus play, but not on a regular diet. Yeah, no. The Kimbers can handle the plus P, no problem. I wouldn't be afraid of it, especially for your defensive ammo. Bummed you out? No worries. Yeah, let's see. Like I said, I'm going to give out the rest of them that I have laying around. Because, again, you know, it's nice to just show that, you know, I have 20 new members now. It looks good for the algorithm. So, nope. 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 Yeah, none of them. How much is a membership for the year? If I just pay you directly, put me in the membership drawings. It all depends on what tier you go for, Bob. But they're $2 a month normally for the bronze. What was it? $5 a month for the other one? I don't even know how much they are. I just got a membership. Hey, look at that. Somebody was watching. I picked the highest grain weight you put in your kimber. That way your club feels heavier. Ha ha ha, McManus. Just finished watching the movie Badland. Wow, was that was good. Really? I heard it was bad. What's up, Joe? Hope all's good. Hey, Vic, what's going on, man? I'm here when I catch the lives, but I don't always get to interact, but I like when possible. Thank you, Ryan. And again, just watching them, hitting the like button, that's more than enough for me, guys. I don't, like I said, I'm after Google's money. Like, I don't fucking beg. I know I intimate every now and then. I'm like, oh, yeah, but yeah, you'll never hear me do that. It's why I did t-shirts. That way when you donate to the channel, you're actually fucking getting something. Well, I don't give a fuck what everybody else thinks, man. If you do it, I'll consider it. Done. Stonehaven, hey, what's up? What is this? Yeah. On a Glock, the light laser better off in front or more pushback? It all depends on your grip. You know, like my grip, I'm very high up on the grip. So for me, it doesn't really matter where it is. But some people like to hold all their fingers way down. For that, you might want it farther out so that your thumb can hit it. So, hey, Paul joined too. But behind on things. Don't worry about it. I heard the only ammo I should have is Full Metal Jacket, Civilian Tactical. Don't listen to Civilian Tactical. Yeah. No. Full Metal Jackets for your carry, unless you live in a state that does not allow hollow points, is actually an over-penetration situation waiting to happen. Let's say that your attacker comes at you and you happen to hit him just right with the Full Metal Jacket so it misses any organs or bone. That son of a bitch is way more likely to go through than a hollow point. I didn't know what that did. Oh, you did it for an extended. Yeah, you can sign up for longer. You carry G9 ammo. Not 100% familiar with G9 as a brand. But yeah, that's cool. But like you said, everybody that just comes in and they hang out, that's fuck, dude. You guys are, well, not fuck you. Fuck, that's awesome. Fuckity, fuck. That's why I don't skip ads when I watch channels I'm generally interested in, just to help get every possible, because skipping that doesn't pay. If you go at least, I think it's 10 seconds, then it'll pay. But I totally get that, dude. And I appreciate it. I figured that out. Thanks, bro. They make weird external hollow points. Gotcha. What do you think about the new CZ-P09 Nocturne? I mean, it's cool. It's an optics cut P09. The P09 I like it as a gun because it's still a CZ, but I would take the P07 because I prefer the hammerfire gun personally. I mean, they look good. Check your CA in a few. Alrighty, dude. Keep on rizzing them with the TISM. Oh, bro, the TISM's strong with this one, bro. I'm so good. I wear a helmet when I take a bath. Hornady, Federal, or Underwood is probably the best defensive ammo. Mostly Hornady. Yeah, I've said this before. Graham Witt, he's our CCW instructor, who has his own range, all that shit. He has one of those like sectional toolboxes that you can carry. I don't know why I can't think of the name. But in it, he carries one of every of the defensive rounds in like 45, 9, and 10. And it shows the expansion. Hornady is always really solid. Am I familiar with the tack rails for the Glock 26? So you can add a rail for a light or laser. No, honestly, I'm not. I'm guessing it would work like Recover Tactical for 1911s where you get a rail. If it attaches solidly enough, go for it. Otherwise, I don't know if the Glock 26 had the option, but there was a laser that replaced your guide rod for some Glocks. And then there is a company that makes lights that clip onto the trigger guard. Not Streamlight, but it is an S name. Trigger mounted light. No, not Streamlight, but what's the other company? Crazy part, someone gifted a bunch of before the freaking giveaway. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. Because a lot of the ones that get the membership and stuff, the gifted ones, always wins those expansion tests. Got it. No, not Surefire. Oh, it is Streamlight. No, not Streamlight. Fuck. They mount to the trigger guards, but it's not the TLRs. They make them for like each individual model. I can't fucking think of it though. Where's this? Safari has a lot on thought on cambers. Most holes in the right places beat any expansion test. Agreed. My Kimber ran fine yesterday. Yeah, it did. But Hornady makes the best defense. It's a TLR sub. No. This company makes lights and lasers that literally, they're model specific, but they're like $80. They're not Streamlight. If G9 was better than Hornady, I would have heard of it. I'm just saying, dude. G9 might be a cool ammo, but it is not. You can believe that, Jay, but unfortunately I don't. I don't know, poor flashlights. Look it up. The ammo is probably cool, Jay, but no, I mean, I want to see a lot more. Fucking hell, why can't I remember the name? Daniel, if you're on here, what's the fucking Streamlight one? But they went on to like the fucking end of the guns. Sam, if you're on here, motherfuckers. Left a 1-inch diameter wound channel and some pork shoulder. I've got a Laser Max and an LCP. Is it Laser Max? Did they change their name? Dude, that ain't cheap. I don't know. I give up. I fucking don't care. I know what you're talking about and you're wrong. Let's see. It's a laser, not a light. I'll take things that didn't happen for $500, Alex. Yeah, that's fine though, dude. If that's what you got, dude, rock the shit out of it. Don't be bad. Don't feel bad about that. I thought you were talking about I thought it was laser light. That might be. Have I eaten tonight? I had a little bit of pizza. 1-inch wound channel out of a 9mm, yeah. Nightstick has one like that, yep. I prefer accuracy by volume, SFR. Actually, not to call this out, but I outshot Stone. I'm tooting my own horn. Ah, fuck. We'll be here. No, I don't want to because everything I have right now I have to make, and I'm not doing that shit. What's the update on the TSOS 2011 9mm? Dude, I sold that a month ago, dude. Central nervous system shut down. Ah. Switch off the computer? Yep, you use way more ammo than me. Oh, no, I did not. I did not. Buck used more ammo than both of us combined. I was just letting him feel good till he got the juices flowing. No. You looked at my target. The worst thing I did was hit the hoodie. Just saying. Instant off switch. Yep. That's why you shoot the zombies in the brain. That's right. You heard it here on my channel. I believe I'm a better shot than everybody. No, I'm just fucking with you guys. Dude, I was having fun because I'd never been to that range. I didn't know, you know. I don't shoot on regular targets normally either. I normally just shoot steel. So actually aiming on a man-sized target, I don't normally do that. 'Cause when I go to Middletown's range, I'm usually just hitting 6-inch steel plates. 40 is better than 9mm anyways. McManus, I think you're being goaded. Don't fall for it. Shot that 22 with the tack sack. Well, dude, that's just because I was comfortable holding a sack. Carry gun, typically a 1911, J Hill. You should anyways. 99% of people don't train at all, and they think watching your Garand thumb videos constitutes training. Yeah, no. Well, when I'm shooting, so we've got the hostage target at Middletown and stuff like that. So when I'm shooting there, I'll shoot they have the half size steels. I'll shoot those for like bill drills and stuff like that. But when I move back, I actually aim at smaller targets the farther back I go. No, para ordnance, J Hill. Do you like the Kimber Rapide? Yes, I shot stones. It ran flawlessly. I like the idea of the Rapide. I like the Dusk, the one with the goldish barrel. But yeah. All right, McMano. Just because you're secretly in love with AKs. Can we get a moment for Paul Harrell? Absolutely. Everybody eat a Pop-Tart real quick. Amen. Hey, now he can hang out with John Moses Browning and talk guns for as long as he likes, though. Yeah, I kind of figured you'd like AKs, Jay. Just DoorDashed a steak. Enjoy cupcakes. And cupcakes. Nice, dude. AK Superior. Couldn't even say it. My AKs aren't chambered in 7.62 by 39. Then they're not AKs. You have a Galil. Of course she likes AKs. The poors love 40s and Dracos. Mini Dracos. Would you get a Rapide or an Eclipse? I'd probably get the Rapide. Sue loves her revolvers. I only got a couple. Actually forgot to eat. I was literally making a snacky. Yeah, you said you were making something. You made it and just left it and did the dishes. You're weird. Of course, I'm the guy that'll go on a 10-minute rant about boobs. Is Applebee's not the best? Dude, Applebee's is fine. CZs are for poors. Rich people buy AKs. I can trigger AK. I can trigger McManus, no problem. I think constitutional carry should require a class. You should not be able to constitutional carry unless you take a class for safety. Saying CZs are better than Glocks. Glocks are better than CZs is just an instant no. Hi, man. I'm feeling your pain with a couple bruised ribs and I don't have the energy. Hey, brother, I hope you have an absolutely blessed night. Hey, Cole, thanks for coming in, dude. You have a good one, too. Oh, God, here we go. Yeah. We want to talk about leaving guns in your car? I can't time out SFR. I can time you out, though. He's... But you can't time me out. Look at that steel case goodness. The more I use my voice, it gets better. But trust me, tomorrow morning when I get up, I'm going to sound like grandma who smoked 48 fucking cigarettes a day. Sir, this is a Wendy's. No, this is Patrick. Best Canic. SFX. Either TP9 or the Rival, either one. If you can get a reasonable goddamn price on one, get the Rival Steel. You will not regret it. Welcome to the fantastic shit. Palmetto, only 200 made. Colt Untamed Series, Luciano Lobre. Lifetime out the messenger. Look, dude, shit happens. So, does anybody want a Luchadore? TP9 SF Elite is a good choice too. The SFX is just a longer barrel. They use the same actions. Oh, I missed that, Susu. Damn it! Don't make fun of my grandma. She smokes 4 packs a day. She couldn't say this. This is how you doing, darling? So that's right. McManus is doing that rich thing and just punishing whomever he can. Who does 9mm best, Kimber or Beretta? Beretta. Kimber is not my number one. I missed all your guns on the wall. So do I, Susu, but I gotta make money, so. Kalashnikov's 9mm pistols are pretty good. I got a couple of the 9mm Dracos. They're good. So they're selling the TTI Combat Master Canics for their original $8.99. Joe's a SIG guy. I am. I'm a SIG, CZ, and General 1911 guy. I want a 10mm Tomcat even if it was only 6 round. Joe, that reminds me, Mr. SIG guy, I have a SIG for you. Oh yeah? Is it up in Discord? Put it up in Discord. Better remember, I'm a member. Better remember, I'm a member. I will, dude. Trust me. I am here for it. Hey, I got you, son. So, Nabob is in. We backdoored it. And technically, he gave me more for his membership. For gun, just fill up the wall with squirt guns. Dude, I've got a bunch of, like... Sorry, Susu. I didn't mean to call you dude. I have a bunch of, like, air guns I could throw up there. Is there somewhere? Did you see the email from Buck with the SIG rep? Yes, I did. On Discord. I didn't deedly doodly. He and I messaged a little bit. So he gave me the wrong one at first, but he gave me the new one. So I'm guessing it's under Pew Pews, McManus. Could you do me a favor and tell me which one it is so I don't have to dig too long? What's the best 9mm gun that's made in America? The best 9mm gun that's made in America. SIG 320 X5 Legion. Can you handle, touch squirt guns online? Not unless it's like super obviously like a super soaker or something. If it has any sort of resemblance to a real gun, the AI won't differentiate. That was gross, Joe. Say excuse me. Sorry. I always thought I could beatbox, but I suck at it. Defart. All right. Where's the gun, dude? All I keep seeing is our guns in North Carolina. By the way, Stonehaven, I've decided to announce this. All the guns that you got from me, those are our guns. You're just maintaining them. Been trying to decide between the TP9 Elite SC or the Meta for the new EDC, but I haven't been able to try the MC9. The MC9 is thinner, so you may find that better for EDC, but it's hard to go wrong with the Elite SC. He does what he wants, lol. All the way across the house, and it hurts to walk. Well, if it's on your phone, just text it to me. Swear, that would drive men wild. What did I miss? Not sack. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm just trying to find the gun, but you guys fucking just tear up the pew-pews on the Discord. Join the fucking Discord, children. Me neither. You're beatboxing. Oh. Thank you for the advice. That SIG I was leaning towards. We just started getting guns on the California handgun roster with factory optics cuts. So there you go, dude. Like I said, if you gotta buy the grip module separate, do that. But the X5 Legion with the tungsten grip, holy shit, dude. Even if you run the stock trigger, which I did forever, and now I got the Armory Craft, massive improvement on the 9mm gun. And I'm all for it. Yeah, we get a little crazy waiting for your live streams. Wanting for your live streams. Yeah, well, you know, I'm down for most of what it is. 357 Magnum. You like the Magnum? What gun are you looking for? I screenshotted all McManus's guns and he claims they're mine somewhere. The Wilson tungsten weights in a bunch of the SIGs, can't you? Yes. Yes. But not like you can replace the magwell with the brass magwell, and then you can put a tungsten guide rod, but the back strap is not removable. Can't fit Magnum condoms, so I need a Magnum round to make up the difference. Oh, you got an M18? Dude, short barrel, bro. I just want to see someone laugh. What optic would you run on that X5? So my personal X5 Legion, I run a SIG Romeo 1 Pro. But a Lua Point, Delta Point Pro would be a great optic for it. Any of like the Compt or even the EPS Haro Suns are good choices. Do I like French onion soup? I don't. I like the smell, but I don't like the taste. I feel your pain. Yeah, but it's a rare gun allegedly. It's in the Discord. All right, hold on, I'm going. Oh yeah, you got the military one. I've seen those. Yeah, the contract ones. Yep, I've seen those. They're pretty cool, but they can get a little pricey too. Of course, it's never been fired because you're a weird mother father. Do I like high powers? Absolutely. Sorry, I think I may have asked that. No problem. No problem, dude. No, I don't think you've ever asked me that before, Bob. But yeah, I do like them. The only one Stone can find online is 22. Yeah, that's what I said. Well, when you get to the vintage stage, it gets you your value more when they've been unfired, except for your Singer, which needs to be fired. It's the difference between $500,000 and $600,000. But yeah, no, I saw one in the store at Middletown. Some guy brought one in to sell it, and he wanted 15, and we said no. Probably should have bought that one. Hey, Panda, welcome back, bro. Wait, you sent me your address, right? Yep. No, wait. Panda, did you email me your address? Wait. All right, thank you, Panda. I just want to get your shit sent off to you. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I'm new with Discord. Just downloaded app. How do I find your Discord? Well, let's post the. Hold on, I'll put up the link. Don't open it. It has shit in it. Yeah. Post the link. Yeah, I got it. I did it. I did it, girls. Yeah, so go ahead and send it. That's the invite link. So once you click on it and get everything stored in there, then we'll go, yeah, maybe I did lose a couple of pounds. It's all fucking, oddly, it's not clickable. What do you mean it's not clickable? I click it, it takes me right to it. Hey, we made it almost an entire show without doing any dumb shit. I know, it's so awesome. Dude, I'm like one knuckle deep. Hold on. You never know if you're going to pull out your brain. Entire show without doing any dumb shit. I try. That's because we're out been pasta. We're out of bean paste. Yeah. Oh! I bought this box and I knew it was empty. So Wagyu steak is high in protein and it's very healthy for you. That's what I eat to lose weight. I thought you had some cocaine. I've never tried cocaine. And because I'm on the internet, I would never try cocaine. But yeah, no, I've heard people do that and it works. So I do that every now and then. So I actually won some weights at an auction, so I'm going to start working out again more. Also, since I have to be a belly dancer for $2,000, whatever, you guys will have to wait. Yeah, don't put drug jokes. Some of you that aren't mods, your jokes won't come through. I'm snacking on some peanut butter and canola sandwiches. Oh, I've got peanut butter in the office. It was the one I was using to get the mouse. I didn't let him eat out of the jar. I put it on my tongue and then we mouse kissed. We settled on belly. No, we have not settled. I'm kidding. Nobody has donated shit. So fuck you guys. I'm not dressing girly for. Yeah, exactly. I try not to eat 4 to 6 hours before bed. Helps keep the weight down. Then why'd you want a 4X shirt, Zaxxon? Sent it. All right, dude. You're allergic to peanut butter. So, why do you think I rub it on my pee-pee? It makes it swell. Boy. Made a pumpkin cheesecake tonight. Ooh, that sounds really good. No, I ain't donating for belly dancer. Recurring funny may peak so interest. Recurring furry costume may peak your a recurring. Like I have to wear a furry costume more than once. I'm kidding. I did not let a mouse eat out of my mouth. Well, there is one I'm thinking about. Yeah, no. Should I? I should join like a furry Reddit or something, and then like unmask myself on the furry Reddit. And then you guys will be like, "What the fuck?" And then you'll be like, "Oh." Once you got it, it's only a small bribe to get it to come back. All right. Wrinkle Dinkle reveal? Dude, this is not... Hey, Stookie, by the way. This is not OnlyFans, bro. Hey there, guy. Good luck bow hunting in their woods with this weekend. I don't bow hunt, dude. Yeah. I'm going to be an early live, close to 11, still going. None of us would even be a little bit surprised at that reveal. I type with two hands. Wrong buttons happen often. Yeah, and McManus and Stone have already seen my PP. Or at least the one I wanted to send them. If you guys like the video, maybe I'm doing great. Thanks for asking how you feeling. Any new tats? No, I do need to get a hold of my tat guy because I need to do more work on this arm because you can't see it unless the sleeves are way up, and I don't do that Bruce Springsteen look. So yeah, I need to get in contact with my tattoo guy and get started on the bicep area. The bicep, the tricep, the elbow, and the forearm, which is funny because you got the forearm, but where's the two arm? Smallest baby I've ever seen. We thought it was an infant. Hey, that's a felony. What the hell? I'm kidding, Susu. So I made a joke telling them that if they donated money to me, I was going to send them a dick pic, and I just went on Google and downloaded like a artistic parody dick pic and sent it to him. I did give him his blue balls back too. I found Joe a costume. Oh God. Can I see your P.P? No, I'm good. Why's it got to be a girl wearing it, dude? Can I dress up as Tiger King? $80. What the fook? And you've seen I have no ass. I couldn't rock a costume like that. Come on, use your common sense. The fuck is 3 wishes? I'm not looking at the website. Shut up. Where's your dip? I don't know, but your shirts are on the way. Whoa. I won't remember it anyways. I hear you. Sorry, Bob. Well, if you saw mine, you'd remember it forever. You'd be like, how does it turn completely around like that? And the answer is, helicopter go wop, 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 wobble, wobble, wobble. Why do you get in trouble? Don't worry about it. Mommy? Why aren't I allowed within 50 feet of Joe? I said, don't worry about it. Where the fuck did that thing go? Hello? That is the nasty fucking... Sorry, I'm looking for something. What about Aladdin? You'd make a good Aladdin. I'd have to work out for the next 6 weeks. But I could rock Aladdin. Damn it, I tried. Do I like pocket revolvers? Not really. Well, must be nice. Hello, what's up, Vester? It's a curse and a gift, Panda. What about Aladdin? How you doing today? I'm doing okay, Vester. How you doing today? I'm getting angry at myself. I should not be getting angry at myself. I literally saved something. Now I'm angry. Well, I'm not angry. I'm an idiot. What did I just... Oh, fuck. Damn it. Where the fuck did that go? Huh? Oh, I'm fine. You're fine. Everybody's fine. My brain is not working right now, everybody. John Genghis Khan is holding a jar of kimchi. I could do that. How about the Asian kid in the first Indiana Jones movie? Short round? Nah. Magic Mike? No, you ain't got the money. Dressed as Kelly from Saved by the Bell. Kelly Kapowski? She just wore normal clothes. You guys aren't trying that hard to mess up me. Dress as P. Diddy and invite McManus to a party. What's up, man? It's here. I'm here. Yeah. I'll be your Slater. Whoa. Yeah, you can be my Urkel. What's up, Joe? How's it going tonight? Pretty good, nerds. I'll be the plug, you be the outlet. I'm not an underage girl, so. Neither was Kelly Kapowski. So what are we doing? P. Diddy liked the boys? He might have. Woo, chicken toe. Chicken toe. 380 above the can. Actually, that's a 9mm. That is the Beretta Model 51 single stack 9mm. Yo, new subject. This dress has a bank and deny all my loans. Abort, Jay, abort. I'm good. We're talking about this now. Boom. I see more guns on the wall next time I come through. Yeah, I wish I could accommodate you, but you know, things, life. Like I said, I'll work on it. The more money I make, the better I'll be able to take care of shit. So, my next purchase might be the Beretta Cheetah remake, whatever they call it. That's the 80X, and it's a pretty cool gun. So, if you have bigger hands, be careful. Everybody says that you get a lot of slide and hammer bite from that gun, but other than that, I've heard it's not a bad shooter. Just curious, why haven't you gotten into any of the old safe to load up the wall? Because the guns in the safe are guns that stay in the safe. So I might pull out the revolvers, but I'm trying to live my life as honestly as I can, and just not have things that I normally don't play with here. And if I start bringing the guns here, they're going to stay here. Stone was talking about that the other day. On Discord, I may put up a couple of pictures of my safes, and then you guys can see what's in them. And then maybe I'll let you guys pick a couple of guns that I'll put up on the wall. But I took down those guns. I want those guns back up. So yeah, Stone and I were... Stone mentioned it when we were at the range. He's like, you should show us your other safes. And like I said, I don't do a safe reveal kind of video. I'm not that kind of guy. But on Discord, I might take a picture of a couple of safes. So we'll see what happens. If I do, great. If it doesn't happen, then don't worry about it. But yeah, maybe I'll put up, yeah. So join Discord if you haven't, if you want to see a couple of my safes. But like I said, I moved here. I brought the guns that were always on the wall. I brought a couple of the pistol lockers and safe lockers, but I don't want all my guns here because, quite frankly, this is not a very secure building. There's stairs that come down from upstairs, and then I'm on the floor level with windows. Barely got my Discord working. Yep, did paperwork on a gun last week and got delayed. Sorry, dude. That happens. I said I want to see the guns you don't want to show us. Yeah, my safes are a clusterfuck and honestly decent. Dressing up as Batman would be kind of cool. I'd want a good costume, though. So many guns in the safe, can't close the door. Yeah. We've heard you've seen all your guns. No, I've shown them all my barrels. I'm making tortellini so I can eat it while I sit in my bathtub watching this live. You're a weird one, bro. Girolia. Hello, old man. What's up? Welcome back for the closeout of the thing. Like I said, I'd love to stay on till midnight, but I'm really starting to feel a little bit tired. Like my eyes are starting to close themselves. Joe saw my gun room. Yeah, I did. It's cool. You're a fucking weeb. And I like it. Yeah, I got issues. No, that's fine, dude. If you got issues, you got issues, son. The new Bodyguard is amazing for how small it is. I'm not a fan of pocket guns, but that one's great unless minus the useless external safety. Yeah, I played with one for a little while. I had it here for like a week, and I never did the goddamn video on it that I meant to do. I mean, gall darn. I have a 16-inch 22 Heritage, like Joker's revolver and the old Batman. Look up on my channel here. Go sort the shorts by popular, and I do a video where I literally do that. My buddy's shooting his 22 Colt, and when he's done with it, I literally pull the 16-incher out of my pantalone. 10.5-inch 44 mag. That's a cool one to have too. It's a good choice. I like that one. I had the 8.5-inch Raging Hunter in 44 Magnum. Keep talking revolvers. Might buy one now. Dude, like I said, my revolver game is a little bit weak. I've only got 3 right now. Just because I don't shoot them often. I want a Raging Bull. Raging Bulls are cool. So the Raging Bull and Raging Hornet or Raging Hunter are very similar. Obviously, the Raging Bull is a little bit more classic, but and the Raging Hunter has the double lockup, which I really like. Go look at Joe's shorts and sort the oldest. You get the standard Asian guy haircut too. Yeah, I have a 10-inch Mark II. Thing is crazy accurate. Oh yeah, that's going to give it plenty of time to get up to speed and stabilize that round. I want to get a 454 Casull snub nose Ruger for concealed carry. Ah, somebody saw the movie faster. Just got the Taurus 605 Executive. Now I have 5 of the 605s. Well, get an even dozen. Doesn't sound like you have enough. On my tablet, so it took a minute, but Discord is up and working. Good, dude. Like I said, I'm going to be going over to the house. Probably not till next week. Although I told my folks I'd have dinner with them tomorrow. So maybe I'll go over there tomorrow and take some pictures. We'll see. But I'm not doing a walkthrough. I'm not doing a live video. It's just going to be a couple of pictures on Discord. Just because I don't want to... I don't want to tell people where the safes are, number one. Want a nice 357 Magnum in my collection. Any recommendation? Yeah, Ruger SP101 or GP101. So one's double action, single action. I'm working on it, Joe. Lol, and they got to add the 608 next 8 rounds. Nice, dude. I would carry a snub 500 for shits and giggles. Yeah, I don't have enough pistols. I need some more. Yeah, you do. 38 Special is a great round. It can be, especially if you're, power sensitive. Night mods chat. I'm going to bed. Nighty-night. Hey Bob. All right, dude. Thank you for the membership setup the way you did it. And like I said, you are a member, dude. It's all shits and giggles till somebody giggles and shit. I've seen that twice. Later, Bob. I like a snub nose 357 Magnum with the hoe grip. So Daniel, my buddy, he's got the Smith & Wesson Airweight that he sent back to Smith & Wesson, and they did the sights and the trigger job on it. That thing is so freaking light, and shooting 357 out of that is not fun. It's 1 3/4 for my Ruger GP100 is a 4-inch, and my SP101 is a 6-inch. Twice. Oh, by the way, everybody. Yeah, you got it, Bob. Absolutely, dude. Just keep it real. If you've ever been asked if you've ever shit your pants and you said no, you're a fucking liar. Be a man. I had an Airlight and Airweight and only did 5 rounds. Never again. Yeah, no. Airweights can do 357, but they're 38 special guns. Watch a video of somebody 340 PD blowing up. That sucks. I do yesterday facts. Lamau. Gotcha. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Show the shirts again. All right, so here we are closing out. There's only 20 of you watching, and probably half of you have already bought them. But this is the black Jiminy Show shirt. So it's black with white lettering. It says Jiminy Show on the pocket, which is on the breast of this one. I think that was Bob's suggestion. Getting some pocket shirts, and on the sleeve it has the American flag with the front towards victory, so it's in the correct orientation for movement. And then the green one, it's a little bit lighter than a standard OD green, but it still looks really good, and it uses black. Next run will probably make the words a little bit bigger, and then on the sleeve it's in black. So on the way, my friend. I was going to do that over my mouth, and then I realized that would look like something weird. Love the pocket shirts. Yeah, man, like you said, they're convenient for, like, if you're electrical workers, things like that. You got to store pens, pencils, things like that. You love the green. Yeah, like I said, it's a good green. It is a military color of green. It's just not, I think it's a newer version. I always use my shirt pocket as a brass catcher. They were shipped. Only Stone gets a hand-delivered one, looks like. McManus, if you move within 6 hours of me, I will happily hand-deliver yours. As long as you also have a range and Wagyu steak waiting for me. Allegedly, they were shipped. No, there's no fucking allegedly. I'll show you my fucking pirate ship, bitch. Oh, wait, that would dox you all. I'm not going to show you my pirate ship. Mini Draco in my pants for maximum defense. Jesus Christ. Is there nothing else in the pants that you can fit a 30-round mag in there? Or are you just, you tucking in your prison pocket? How many I got to order to get a hand delivery? I have a range. Where are you, nerds? Beef jerky and champagne ready. Yep, Joe was my brass catcher. Yeah, I was doing that for fun. There weren't enough money for me to move within 6 hours of the dumpster fire that is where you live. Dude, I live so close to Loudoun County, you would enjoy it. I don't own a Draco, but since McManus said I do. Gotcha. Missouri. The last time I went to Missouri, it flooded, so you don't want me coming there. I live in the middle of my range and shoot off my deck. Yes, I live on government land. They make California compliant fixed mag Dracos. I take that baby to war. Uh-huh. Hold on, guys. Open the action. 9, 10. Yay! Fuck California. Anyway, guys, it's 11 o'clock. My voice is about to go out. I'm about to start sounding like fucking Miley Cyrus right now, so I need to go to bed. You guys need to go to bed. Make sure you hit the like if you didn't. Subscribe, because we're going to do a giveaway. Members are going to get their own giveaway. Tiger Boy says, peace. It's okay, I'll take a float. I got a boat, so I'm close to Missouri River. Floats away usually. Well, who knows? Maybe I'll fuck with you. Have a good night, Joe. Yep, nerds. Absolutely, dude. Feel free, obviously, everybody. You can email me. You can message me. Susu, good night. Paul, good night. Sway, good night. Everybody, like I said, just have a chill night. What's your bedside gun for the night? I'm a little bit weird. I put my 1911 on the bed in a holster, and then I have the 930 tactical by the door. Just hold on to his shirts till we buy a plane ticket next year. Yeah. The thing is, I already sent McManus his shirts. All right, boss McManus, thanks for the sub again. Yeah, so everybody, have a good one. I got to go lay down. If I don't, I'm going to pass out sitting up, and I already did that last night, and now I need a new car because mine's got blood all over it.